But yeah, so today we have a platforming bit that I kind of want to start with because I'm wondering if there's a flea at the end of it. And it'd be kind of nice to get the fleas to move on. Because they're standing on top of Morwing. So there's a boss fight there that we can't do yet. And then there are 3 other boss fights. We have Last Judge waiting for us. We have the Spinny Boys waiting for us, like the duo. And then we have Moss Mommies. So plenty to do today. But yeah, speaking of the music, hi Loopy. And hi Anne, I don't think I said hello. I'm gonna be switching over to a new music service sometime in the next week. I have all the playlists set up for it. We have like a normal jazzy playlist and a Christmas jazzy playlist. We'll use the Christmas one for like the week of Christmas. I have a question that we're gonna cut out from the fucking VOD, but we're gonna put it in the top of the stream. Hi, what jazz? You're here so early. I love it. So I like jazz. That's my yo, hello gamer. You're on paid time off. Let's go. Huge. May we all be on paid time off. Anyway, so I use a service called Artlist right now for my music, and I think I was just like searching jazz songs, right? And I just lumped them all together, all types of jazz. They just all went in one playlist, and I've got like 33 songs apparently that we've been listening to endlessly for a year now. So I switched to a service called Upbeat, up with two P's, up beat. And they have different like categories of jazz, as you probably should, right? Like there's a difference between swing and lo-fi and big band and whatever else. Hi Thread Pop of the Morning. One of the genres, and okay, so like the song that we were just listening to before we switched over would have been in this genre, and it's like the kind of jazz that has like a kind of French feeling to it. Maybe there's some like accordions and shit somewhere adjacent to it. They were calling that gypsy jazz on the Upbeat website, and I thought we didn't say the word gypsy anymore. I thought that was pretty fucking taboo, and I don't know if that's just like a genre name that has transcended the other problem. I don't know. I don't fucking know. So anyway, if anybody has any insight on that, I forgot to look it up on Google, but it scared the shit out of me. And anyway, so I now have a separate playlist for that type of jazz anyway, like just more like the European Paris kind of jazz, so that it can be like a fun change of pace from all the other stuff. I don't know. Anyway, news to me. Hi, Manda. Never heard of it? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. What I really wanted was just a bunch of big band jazz, to be honest, because that's my favorite. But they didn't have like the world's largest selection of big band jazz, so it's fine. It's enough for. We only ever get through like 3 songs at the beginning of stream anyway, so that'll be fine. Gypsy jazz, okay, also known as a ton of other things, is a musical idiom inspired by the Romani. Okay, so I thought we were saying Romani now, so that checks out. Jazz guitarist Jean Django Reinhardt, in conjunction with the French jazz violinist Stéphane Grappelli, as expressed by their group, the Quintet du Haut Club de France. You've heard that term before. I think it's one of those things we were referring to a person as that is very bad, but it's stratified term in genres. Okay, so like a rug can be oriental, but a person should never be. Is that kind of the same vibes? Just trying to stay educated and not be hateful. It just shocked me, you know what I mean? Because I haven't seen that word in a really long time. And so to see it just like very blatantly all over this website that I started paying for, I was like, oh shit, did I just start paying for a racist ass website? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. The people are Romani, though, is what I'm gathering. So we'll stick with that knowledge for now. I will continue to educate myself. Stay smart out there. The one Paganini version I posted a while ago was under Gypsy Jazz as well. Interesting. Variation, sorry. Ella Fitzgerald singing Mr. Paganini. Paganini. Why can't I say it? Oh, Mr. Paganini. is very fun. Okay, let's play a video game and forget that we ever had this conversation. Just kidding. But I will probably cut it out of the VOD. Okay, switching to the game. So, if you missed it, we are... Hello? My controller turned off. Cool. Also, we have our first Stream Boo wannabe in a minute. Let's go. Okay. To the game. We left off. I'm not entirely sure what the fuck we're doing up here. But we have some things to do today. Let's look at the map so we can refresh our memories. I was maybe up here trying to check to see if there was anything we could do. Yeah. I would love to try and get this. I think we're like one flea short of getting these people to move on so that we can do the Morwing fight. So I'm wondering if there's maybe a flea in this jumping section that I've been really shit at doing. Since there's a bench right here, I think I might spend some of the beginning of stream trying to do this platforming bit while I have the energy for it, you know? It's the kind of thing I'm not going to have the patience for later in the stream. We also have Moss Mommies available to us as a boss fight. We did explore pretty much the rest of Weave Nest, so like, it's all good. And then we have the like Drill Boys and Last Judge. So we have 3 boss fights and a platforming bit. And that's the plan for today. I'm sure we'll uncover other things as we go along, but you know, that's where we're starting anyway. I found Sinner's Road and that it's terrible. That's so true. We did find Sinner's Road 2 streams ago, and I haven't been back since. It was in fact terrible. It's the new Hunter's March, which, you know what? That's another fair point. I have not been back. Did I even fucking mark this? I did. I attempted to anyway. We do have the Ant Gauntlet that we could go do too. So I don't mind starting with the 2 non-boss things and then working our way into a boss fight that we can just kind of like chill there for a while. Okay, so we have decided there might be some controversy around the term gypsy jazz. And we're calling it manouche jazz instead, probably. That seems like I don't know what the history of manouche, I don't know what that means. But I'm glad that at some point we decided that maybe we could move away from that. And I feel like I maybe need to include somebody who's actually part of the people group involved to get their opinion on it as to whether they find it offensive or not. But since I'm not part of the people group and don't really have a friend in the people group, I'm just going to refer to it as, I guess, manouche jazz for now, to be safe. I think I titled the playlist like European jazz because I wasn't really sure. It was coming up with like similar tags of like French jazz and Italian jazz and stuff like that, and so I was like, might as well just call it European. Which is wild to include an entire continent's worth of jazz in one category. I do understand that. But again, I was trying to avoid being offensive. I'm trying to figure out what the best way is. I know we need to go to the Bellway station here. Trying to figure out what the fastest way back. I guess it's this Bellway. Doesn't particularly matter. We could do deep docks. We could do deep docks. Looks like it's still fairly widely used, but that doesn't mean that it's an acceptable thing. So for real. It takes time to, like, shame that out of a vocabulary if it needs to be, you know? And if not everybody's in agreement on whether or not it's divisive, that can take even longer, for sure. Looked up the problems with the gypsy term and it's news to me, but yeah, I won't be using that anymore. Yeah, even the phrase gypped, I do still catch myself probably saying that. I don't even know that I catch myself, to be fair. But like, it's one of those things where you just say like, oh, I got gypped, as in like I got I don't even have a secondary term for it. I got ripped off, you know? And that's just, I don't even like remember that that's tied to the phrase gypsy, or that it's also like extremely hateful. It is. And yet when you, like, I learned the term originally, it had no connection to that word for me. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's a lot of unlearning there. Especially with older genres like that. Lots of older musicians that get mad if they get told they can't use the term they've been using for 40 plus years. That's true. There's a lot of like people who are unwilling to unlearn things. Caught yourself saying that once and was like, wait, don't say that. Yeah. Exactly, Crispy. Like, I just like it because those two like words were not connected to my head at all, because I don't even think I've ever spelled that word. It's one of those words that I say out loud, but I don't think I've ever like written it, so I've never thought about the spelling of it or like the history of it. Yeah, so oops. Oops, maybe not, maybe not, you know. I don't know why I let go of the float. I could have made it over there. Could have easily made it over there, and yet. Google Translate says that manouche is French for gypsy. You can't really tell if it's said as a slur when a French person says it. Okay. Interesting. So we might just be having a similar problem here. Maybe I was smirched to call it. This is a weird way to go, but I guess we're going this way, so. It's fine. We don't always have to be the most efficient bug in the land. Sometimes we're out for a little Sunday stroll. Getting shanghaied, I think, was another one that used to be like a phrase that got bandied about. I haven't heard anybody say that in a really long time. I hope it's fallen out of my vocabulary. I can't even really describe what it originally meant. But I don't think it was with much love for people of Shanghai. Music scholars say it's only racist if it's in English. Oh no! I don't know why we're hitting that guy through the floor like he's dangerous, but you know. It's good practice for the real dangerous boys. Oh yeah, I forgot we got a nail upgrade too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's go have a seat, because I feel like we're gonna die a few times over here, or at least come close to dying. So let's go get ourselves a bench. Are you the bench? You are the bench. Neat, you're even like in the same room. Sinti, which was also mentioned in the first thing I copy pasted, is also just a synonym for the group of people. Okay. As long as it's not like a... Yeah. Huh. If they've chosen to like call themselves Romani, I guess Romani jazz would maybe be the best way to say it. Manouche comes from Romani for human. Oh, okay. Gotta go get lunch. Yeah. Enjoy. Term referred back to when they would grab drinks off the street and then put up a ship going to a distant land, then forcing them to work as sailors. Press gangs is another similar term. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm glad we're all on board with being careful with our language. Good job, team. Proud. Can't have AI jazz. Yeah. No AI jazz in general, please. Jiminy Christmas. It's bad enough when somebody is just kind of out there like... I'm sorry. I'm just going to say, it's bad enough sometimes when somebody does an improv jazz that just doesn't jive with you. You know, improv jazz is already weird enough. Let's not get AI involved. Sometimes that's great. Sometimes it slaps. Sometimes I don't know if you ever have this. I really like listening to just like jazz playlists, right? And like expanding my horizon in terms of artists that I haven't heard of before. And sometimes you get a jazz playlist that is so samey that you start hating a specific instrument. For me, it's usually the saxophone. All of a sudden, I'm just like, if I hear one more fucking sax solo, I'm out of this planet. Like, I'm just leaving. And that's my cue to find a different fucking playlist. Yeah. I can't imagine AI is going to help with that. Improv jazz is great, but everyone has to trust each other. I played in a jazz band for like 6 months. It was a good time. I wish. I was invited to a jazz band because I play piano. But I was uninterested in figuring out how to do improv. Like, I can improv enough based on, like, a plan is the problem. I need a plan to kind of... And that's not really improv. That's more like, zhuzhing up a piece that's already, like, written on the page. And then you come up with your own, like, flair for it, you know? In the same way that I like taking somebody's really shitty business card design and redesigning it, I like coming up with somebody's okay music and then like adding a little bit of extra to it. But starting from scratch, whether that's drawing or playing a song, not always my cup of tea. Now, if I'm humming around the house, I will be improvising songs all day. This is the furthest we've made it. Okay. It was the Air Force Jazz Band. I was the only one not in the Air Force and trained in jazz and not trained in jazz. It sure was a time. That's amazing. Oh, I don't like 80s music because of all the synth. And I was like, oh, what? We're just going to give a free pass to all the damn saxophone? No. That is probably also a contributing factor. There is a lot of fucking saxophone in 80s music. You're not wrong. So it doesn't bother me as much in jazz usually until all of a sudden I just like hit a breaking point and I'm like, no more saxophone. Not today. I can't fucking do it. Careless Whisper, who can it be now? Maneater? Yeah. Okay, that was a bad. Shit! I'm gonna die in here. I just stepped forward and died. No! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Did we have any money? Who knows? Surprised I ever hit that. I'm really struggling with the because you have to like navigate to the right, but then when you do that pogo there, you have to like move the stick down instead of right, and it's not working out well for me. I'm not familiar enough with Baker Street to be able to answer that question, Loopy, but I love that we're hypothesizing whose fault it is because I would like to blame somebody. My mom's favorite instrument is a saxophone. Out of me and my two siblings, all of us learned music, and none of us learned saxophone. I'm grateful that we didn't have any sax players in the family. I take that back. We might have. My mom's siblings all were very musical. Like my Aunt Anita was so good at piano that she got to play for George Bush Sr. and his wife at some event at the White House. She was just very, very good at piano. Also very good at drinking, and those two things kind of didn't pan out so well for her. And then I had an uncle who plays French horn, and he has 6 kids. And all 6 of them somehow play a musical instrument. I think they all play brass. So surely somebody in there's got a saxophone. My mom played clarinet. Which I'm so grateful she did not make me learn a wind instrument. I don't have what it takes. Gosh damn it. I'm gonna lose whatever money we had. I don't have what it takes to clean a wind instrument. You know? Like, I don't need to be seeing my own spit that regularly. Ditto brass instruments, though. Like, any instrument that involves spit. I'm gonna go ahead and just pass on that. Have I sneezed on a piano? Yeah, it's a bad time also, to be fair. Sometimes you have nowhere to go. Because I've always, mostly, played piano in church settings, on a stage, with other band members. Like, it was never one of those small churches that only has a piano and an organ. These are, like, kind of mega churches that I played for. So you had a whole band. Sometimes you had a whole orchestra. But usually it was just, you know, 2 guitars, bass, drums, you, synth, organ kind of line up. And sometimes there's just nowhere to go. I had like somebody behind me to my left who was like, I don't even know, I think they were getting ready to go up for a solo, something like that. And then I had the fucking keyboard player behind me to my right. So I couldn't just fucking turn around and sneeze on either one of them, but I did have to sneeze while playing piano. So the only other option is directly in front of you. So then you're just playing through your sneeze. I wouldn't recommend it. You'd be worse than a brass instrument. Played trombone for a while and that shit is nasty. Yeah. Hi, Cam. We're talking about instruments. And how I couldn't be bothered to clean out my own spit from an instrument. How do you feel about that? Gosh damn it. Played flute in 5th grade, but then my mom said if you aren't going to practice, we're not going to keep renting this instrument, so we took it back. See, that's the thing about pianos. So many people have a piano in the house. So many houses just come with pianos because nobody wants to move them. That it's really... Gosh damn it. You're pretty much guaranteed to have a piano around to play on. I was not allowed to quit practice, no matter what. My brother was allowed to quit for some godforsaken reason. But my mom was like, no, you gotta keep going. And I was like, I fucking hate practicing. And she was like, do it anyway, bitch. So happy to see Flute Guy pull out a micro piccolo and the contrabass flute. Fucking iconic. Flute Guy? Okay, this is from the Game Awards last night. Flute Guy deserves an award. Also, I would love to know how do I... Jeez, we have some weird charms equipped. How do I... Tools, sorry. That feels better. How do I apply to play in for the Game Awards? I would love that. Like, no joke. I would actually genuinely love that. Like, how do I do... How? Hoopst. Whomst do I speak to? The Game Awards band seems to have a flute guy for the past few years. It always goes wild. Yeah. He did have like 6 instruments last night. At least in the last... Like, the Game of the Year awards, when they introduce each game, they do a little bit of music from each... Like, they do a medley of songs from the, like, nominees. And during that section, he was swapping out like crazy. I missed the first 2 hours of the awards, so I don't know what else he was up to, but... Flute Guy was on fire! The PVC pipe? Yeah, what the fuck is that? Stop! Is that the contrabass flute? Or is that just... Is that something else? What is the giant one that looks like plumbing? Suspect Flute Guy has his own roadie who helps him with the switches. Surely. Lifetime Achievement Award, yes. The Hugh standing one last year is the contrabass? Okay. I do vaguely, well, not vaguely, I do distinctly remember him from last year, TBH. If this motherfucking platforming section takes the entire stream. He's your highlight of the Game Awards? Oh, same. I was actually genuinely very excited that they were going to bring in the Muppets for the Game Awards. I didn't realize this was like a running gag. Is it? But I have to say that really did not slap the way that I thought it was going to. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. We got closer though. Cute. Approve the part where Rolf called George or Jeff boring. 1000%. Is that how we spell Jeff, by the way? There were a lot of variations of spellings going on in Nagy's YouTube chat last night. They were there, yes, last year. Statler and Waldorf. Yeah, that's such a better bit because they're like... They're made for a theatrical kind of setting. You know what I mean? They're made to be like the peanut gallery. That's their whole fucking bit. That feels like a thing. Jeff seemed really just fucking annoyed that Miss Piggy existed. Orchestra is always and will always be the best part of the show. 1000%. But like, when is that not true? Spoken very biasedly as somebody who is in the orchestra a lot. Okay. I guess I could have left that there until I fucked up this part again. Shit! I was so close. I was so close. I don't even know how that happened. There were like 6 different button presses in there that I don't think I did. Stop, you bitch. Okay. Good! Walking off the edge is always helpful. Actually. I can't. I can't! You were supposed to be productive today. You still have so much of the day left. That is a possibility. You just got up. No, you got time. You got time. You still got time to do shit. I swear it's not me. I floated. I disagree. That one's fine. That's a fair hit. That one's also a fair hit. Okay, that one I just panicked. No, I disagree. I'm like trying to come up with a nice way to say this thread, but no. No, we do not panic and throw shit. We make a packing list weeks before, and then we know exactly what to pack. We have duplicates of everything that we need, so we don't have to wait on our fucking toiletries. We are organized, and it is beautiful. Jeez. Hi, Arwen. What are you up to today? Speaking of clothes, you should get the laundry on. I'm so proud of myself, Thread. I did laundry last night. I bought a new winter coat, and the last one had like some makeup on the collar, and I washed that fucker, dried it with the nice little dryer balls, and it is all ready to donate. It looks beautiful, brand new. Why am I getting rid of it? But donating it to the thrift store. It's one of those that, like, I've just been putting off for like a week now, just washing this fucking coat, and I did it. You want to live in this world I call it organized? Sometimes it's a little too organized. I'll be so honest with you, Amanda. Sometimes it's borderline obsessive compulsive. To the point where I've asked my therapist about it, and then I got scared and was like, never mind, I don't think I want to have OCD. So let's just not diagnose me. But yes. The only way I cannot be stressed about most things in life is just to be very planned ahead. Like, somebody asked, I went to the dentist yesterday, and both the dentist and the hygienist asked me if I was ready for Christmas. Like, do I have all my Christmas gift stuff? And I was like, bitch, yes. I had a reminder set for November 1st. I made sure everybody had their, like, lists to me if they were the list kind of people by November 15th. I had everything, like, picked out for what I was going to order. I waited for Black Friday. I ordered all my shit. It's here. Ready to go. What do you mean you don't have your shit ready? I keep sliding down this wall. Still haven't ordered most of your stuff. I'm the same way with, like, birthdays. I have every single birthday that I'm going to buy for. Like, say somebody's birthday is late March. I have a reminder for, like, middle of February to start thinking about it so that I have it ordered by March 1st so that it is, like, ready to go. So that by end of March, I'm, like, so solid. I've got their, like, card picked out. I've got everything written in it. Oh, I see, like, I had a whole list of who was worthy of getting a gift this year, man. Like, I had a whole fucking list. I had a budget next to every person. Are you a $50 gift recipient or are you just a $25 gift recipient? I love you either way. But we don't have endless funds. You have a timer set for later. Listen, we have a whole ass laundry timer in chat, Arwen, should you decide you want to make use of it. But yeah, I just get too stressed otherwise. Like, I can't imagine doing it any other way. And I'm not saying that to be like, well, look at me. But, like, it's just how I'm wired. I have to have it done or else I just, like, spin out. My tires are just spinning, like, the entirety of December, being like, I have to do something, I have to do something, I have to do something, and then I just never fucking do it. So to avoid that, oh, go enjoy your night rain. Had to raise it to 30 and 60. Inflation sucks. So true. I think I'm actually going to run out of money for realsies. Not like run out of money, but I think my gift budget did not really, I didn't put in there the shipping costs for the 3 presents that I have to ship. People just get Amazon gift cards. Yeah. Which, like, I'm never mad about that either, to be completely honest. Okay. That wasn't necessarily worth. I'm not gonna starve and die. Not that kind of broke. Not that kind of broke. Not yet, anyway. I need to stop going for this side. There's really no purpose to it. I could just go left and it'd be fine. Well, maybe not. We're gonna die over here again. Good. I don't think I can dash there because I think I need to save my dash for either the uppies or the wall there. Hello, Furball Fox. Welcome on in. I hope you are prepared to watch me fall and die in the same spot for a while. That's what's on the menu. You watched the Game Awards last night. Gosh damn it. How is my shit down there? It's a weird place. Extremely unhelpful. Did you, were there any games that you were excited about from the awards? Gosh damn it. Conveniently placed bench, I'll say that. For me personally, that's a really great bench spot. I really liked whatever that stop motion collab one was called. Out of Words. The look of it was really cool. Turned off the awards immediately after the orchestra. We knew who would win. Yeah. There weren't a lot of surprises, I don't think, in the awards. I guess I could have saved that, actually. That heal. Didn't it look cute? I'm just glad to see a collab game in there, you know? Good. Shades and Hollow Knight also sometimes spawn in weird places. Nice to see that Team Cherry didn't fix that. Yeah. We've had some genuinely haunted shade placements in Hollow Knight before, for sure. Okay, I guess we're gonna go fucking heal again. Neat. Always thought it was coming was that the Expedition 33 would win. Yeah, I feel like everybody kind of saw that coming, to be honest. It was just nominated for so many things. See, a little anime co-op game looked decent too. Oh yeah! I forgot that that was co-op, but yes, that looked cute too. Oh, the E33 DLC. That was a really nice, like... That was really sweet to give to the fans, I feel like. Of, like, a thank you for putting the game in a position to get that much hype. I don't even know if I need to hit that last one, actually. I floated! I floated! I disagree. I don't need to hit that last one. It's a trap. Noted. Okay. That was dumb. I didn't really leave myself any moves that I could have done there. One dude quit out 5 minutes into the session. That's fucking annoying as shit, Arwen. Hate that for you. I had it! I had it! I panicked. I didn't know that I was there, you know? Okay. It's fine. We go again. Organizational skills are admirable. I have a to-do app where literally everything is just scheduled out on repeat. So, like, there was just one year where I just kept being late for everybody's birthday, and I was like, how about we just never do that again? So, like, my brother's birthday is never gonna move. It's always late March, right? So I just always have a reminder for the middle of February for every year until the end of time. Do I still manage to ship things late somehow? Yeah, because, like, I will have the entire package ready to go, and then I just don't go to the fucking post office because I can't be bothered. So there are some times where my own ass gets in the way of myself. But at least... the plan was there, you know? At least the plan was there. I had it, I just didn't realize it was going to automatically balloon me. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Huge. That looks like it's just back down. I don't really think I want to fuck with whatever that is. I love that these are stuck in the fucking, like, air vent. That's adorable. Don't kill me up here, please. Straight up sounds good in theory, but I'm not sure it would work for me. Yeah, and it definitely doesn't by person, right? Like, whether you are neurotypical, ADHD, have autism, like, whatever, everybody has a different thing that works for them, whether it's, like, paper planners, to-do apps, nothing works for you. Ha damn. Is that all you got for me? But ha damn. Oh. Are you hunting that thing or are you hunting me? Because either way, no thank you. Where are we? Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so it just looped back around. And we can get back up there if we need to. Is it really worth going in here to sit? I don't feel like it is. But I do want to sit so that I can see this update. I guess we'll just go down to the other one. Yeah, secret rosary stash. I don't want to spend it right away to open that door just to go get a spenny-ass bench. We're on a budget, you know? Okay, that was funny. Okay, fill it in for me. Did I miss something in there? I feel like that was a lot of kerfuffle for fucking nothing. I mean, I guess we got the secret rosary stash. But I was kind of expecting... a, flea. I was kind of expecting a flea. Alright. I do kind of want to go see if this is just one of these, like, room with a tall ceiling fucking situations, or if there's more up here. So let's go investigate right quick while we're over here. And then I think we're gonna go do... Let's go try Atlanta now that we have, poison shit in at our disposal. I feel like the poison shit could be a game changer. Okay. We definitely need to go string up some rosaries though, huh? I don't think we've been back here since we beat Big Boy. Poison shit and a souped up needle? So true. Yeah. The bench in here? Huh? It is. Hey, cutie patootie. Can you do anything more for me? I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. Okay. Okay! I see. I understand. Are these bounceable? No. Rude. They look like the bouncy things in Chicago. Avoiding spoilers, but hi, hello. Hi, Epicor. And absolutely, I will even stand still so you extra don't get spoiled. I will have a great stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying hi. You know what? Amazing strats, Rolly Boy. I gotta hand it to you. All you did was walk into me and I just didn't fucking move somehow. Was it that room? No, it's this room. Good. I should have my lava shit on, but I didn't think there would be lava in here. I forgot. Oh, there is shit up here. There is shit up here. What are you? It's just the top of this room, though. Which we have been in. What is this? Is this a double jump situation? Surely not. What are you? What are you? There's something up there. Okay. Just a lot of lava murders going on all at once. Okay, well there's something over there. We're gonna mark it as a skishu because we can't do it yet. That is not for us. Okay, let's go do our other skishu. As in, like, this one was a me problem, not a game. Not a missing mechanic. I just fucking sucked at this. Let's go try this again. We need to get to the marrow. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a trek. Rude. Yeah, the fact that we have the needle upgrade and the poison darts, like, I feel like we have to make more progress. Whether or not we, like, landed today, at least, like, we'll do better, you know? Remember when we had a boss fight in here? And it sure was a time. Remember? Wait, what the fuck are you? Okay, nothing. Just checking. What the fuck are you? Nothing. I haven't tried Atlanta in a while. Even the last few days of doing Splinter Sister, we didn't go back. We had been like alternating those for a while so that I had like something to do besides just Sister Splinter on repeat. But I haven't been back in a minute. Ada! Okay, we'll go sit at that other bench that's kind of closer to Atlanta. And we'll see how we do. All sorts of new tech at our disposal, you know? Lol? Girl. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're gonna die on the way over there. It'd be tragic. What the fuck is this? Why is it all purple and shit in here? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, they even say Ola! Our good friend Ola. Like, we can say that too. Ola Ola. She's one who's Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough I've been watching recently. That's so funny. Lottie! Lottie-da-dee-da! How fucking cute. This is a round boy. Look at those round eyes. I still think, we were talking about this in the Discord the other day. What categories would you like to see added to the Game Awards? And like, I do genuinely think that Best Game for Stream would be a really fun category. Because I don't know that E33 would have won that. I know a lot of people advised me not to stream that game because the backseating is horrendous and it's just a fun game to play like by yourself. And then meanwhile, I don't know. There's just like games like Peak, right? They just are fun to stream. I also want a round boy category. I want a round boys, best round boys in a game, and I think Silksong would have won. Or Peak, honestly. There are a lot of round boys in Peak as well. Alright, Ola Ola! Welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen insights. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill we've set up. Oh, shit. Throwing knives. I have no need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities. Oh, but we'd make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenges. But like, and also, what the fuck? We have nothing else going on, girl. Sorry. I mean, like, you have stuff going on. I have nothing else going on. If you offer a prize, that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Oh, it costs this many to play. Okay, we're not going to play too much, but we'll give it a go. And then if we need to come back later when we're better at the game, that's totally fine. Peak round boys are not as varied and full of personality as the Silksong round boys. So for real, for real. They got nothing on Lottie. Hola, hola! Time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. Cute as fuck! You can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. Okay. Perhaps I neglected to tell you not to cross past those markers. It's a law of the game. We all abide by laws here, don't we? I didn't even see it, I'm sorry, until after I stepped over it. Your actions have disqualified you, my lady, but we harbor no ill will. Step over here and we can begin a new round at once. Yeah, totally fair. Oh, do I have to pay again? I have to pay again! Oh, I'm like sliding forward by accident here. I'm trying really not hard to like step over this line. Shit. Oh, I missed the mark 3 times. Oh no! Okay. I didn't know the rules. We got this. Yeah, we're doing this. 14 out of 15 on first try is crazy. Is it? Thank you. Oops. I just shot the guy in the background. We can't miss again. Okay, it was insane. It was insane. I don't know how we did so well the first time. Alright, let's do this for realsies. I'm so worried about stepping over this fucking line. Ola! This person keeps saying your name. It's adorable. They're like, Ola, Ola. And they're round and cute. Oh, I turned around! LOL. Yeah, look, literally, Ola Ola. I have to stop you there. Okay, we might have to come back for this. I feel like I've tilted myself. I want to do one more time though. You got a Silksong shout out. They love you. Confirmed. It's because they saw your Hollow Knight playthrough and they were also smitten and they were like, OMG, we have to give some sort of reference. It's kind of this game's version of Doma Doma, honestly, the way that they're saying it. Like, it's very cute. Also, I hope you're doing well. How's school and shit? Okay, we gotta stop like turning around and accidentally like shooting that guy. You're done on Tuesday? Oh, I'm so proud. Okay. This is fun as shit. This is not what I came here to do. Adorable, though. Wait. Before I leave. This is a real question. I will say the magic word in a second. If I leave now, will this stay here? That's a snickerdoodle question. This is not like a limited time event, right? Any knowers in chat? Good for the foreseeable future. Dope. Thanks. Because I think I kind of peaked at 14. I don't know what that magic was. I think it's because I didn't know that there was like there were consequences yet, you know? And then as soon as I came, like as soon as I understood, I panicked. Stop it. Thank you. Isn't for a very, very long while. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the reassurances. The Ola will not leave us. Not where I intended to go. Stop. Okay. Okay. We're definitely killing that thing faster. Oh my gosh. The flying things are so hard to hit! I can hit you with my body, but I can't hit you with my sword? Ugh. Well, the good news is now we're out of money, so we can't play until we beat Atlanta. That'll be a fun reward. Ma'am. Beg of you. It's a really cute little minigame, though. I like that. Good. Dying is a good strategy to limit gambling. Yes. If you too are struggling with draft games. The little sound of that thing like chasing after you is so funny. You need to check in on Lottie yourself. Let's go. Okay. I dare me to be worse at that one section of platforming. We just did a whole platforming challenge today, and that's the part that fucks me up the most. Just 3 normal bounces in a row. Can't do it. I walked into you. Excellent. Multiple times I walked into you. Cool. I didn't realize I was so close to dying! That's rude because I was just remembering that I could put some ground tools out there to snare the little dude who runs on the ground. And I was like, oh, how smart of me. And then he just killed me anyway. I was busy strategizing. Would you like the music in here at least? We're gonna be dying to it a lot. Forgot about you. Sorry, my bad. No disrespect intended. Okay. She did it! Let's go! Okay, 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 okay. Okay, Dedge. I'm almost glad that missed because I almost just broke my silk stuff and I really didn't mean to. Okay. Fuck. I didn't mean to walk into it. I didn't mean to walk into it. I'm not even doing very well, that's all things considering, with my new fancy tools and my new fancy blade. A little bit rude, TBH. Thought I'd be kind of just like cruising through, and you know what? It's still difficult. Spikeball, you're beloved. Is that the tool? Because it is pretty dope. It was really helpful in the second Skull Tyrant fight, actually, when we were in the middle of crying about Little Pilgrim. Because that boss just like goes straight left and right, it was really easy to throw one of those things in its face. And have it walk into it. Okay. Okay. Leave me alone! I just walked into it. I just walked into it. Great for arenas where you can predict where enemies spawn. Just plop one right where, waiting for big damage. Yeah, that's what I mean, like with the Skull Tyrant, it was like running literally left to right to left to right. It was really good for that. We didn't have it for the first time we fought Skull Tyrant, but we had it by the second time. And it's poisoned, so take that, fuckers. Such a good reward for that quest, that wish. The poison charm. I'm obsessed. This run back is not great, by the way. It's not the worst run back in the world, it's just like just tedious enough to be annoying. Especially considering it's just a gauntlet, not a boss fight. What a nuisance. Why is it this combo that fucks me up so badly? Bosses of a different form. They are. I just want them to have better run backs. Poison Charm is good, yeah. It's a good tool. I say I give this a few more attempts and then I'll go do a boss fight. I whiffed that, but okay. That last judge run back, you are not wrong. That is a fucking piece of ass. That is kind of the entire reason that I don't think we're doing that boss fight today. I don't know that the Moss Mommies one is much better. Why are we all having an actual sword fight over there? That's fucking rude. Boss mummies are much simpler than the big boss for the big goal of the game so far. Yeah. Same with drill boys. Like they also have a, I assume, simpler moveset and also simpler run back. I think this is the last attempt before I get tired of this boss fight. It's not even a boss fight, but you know what I mean. Gauntlet. Gauntlet that we've already established is kind of like a boss fight. Gosh damn it. I always forget about you. I get so excited that I get to go uppies. Well, you just get in my way. Does have some DS2 ass runbacks for sure. Death Stranding 2? Sorry, there were so many of the opposite of that joke in chat last night that I had to. Well, that was a cute you throw thing, I throw thing. Alright, I'm tired of this. Let's go find a boss! Let's go! Oh, my money though. No, it's fine. We spent a lot of it on this game anyway. Florida pronounces conch with the sh sounds. They're pronouncing it like conch? Conch? Like the shell? I think... Oh now you've got me confused. Isn't there a piercing by that name? Because I feel like maybe the piercing is one and the shell is the other, but I couldn't fucking tell you. You've got me curious enough that I'm going to the best dictionary in the world, Merriam-Webster. That's not true, in the world. The best dictionary for the States. Merriam-Webster. For American English, let's go. You can't hear it because it's quiet, that's why. He does say conch.
Conch.
As the primary pronunciation. Conch is like the secondary one. So no, I don't think that's a everywhere problem. No, I grew up in Chicago. I've never been in Florida in my life. I have heard it as conch in Chicago and Texas and Tennessee. So I don't know why one of those was a city and the other two were states, but that's what I'm going with. You conquer your conch by conching it? Mm-hmm. It might just be, like, generationally people don't know how to fucking pronounce it. That's a very real possibility. I don't know where we're going, by the way. I started on a trek over here, and, like... Well, for one thing, I can move my fucking skill issue to where it actually belongs. It's over there. Neat. Yeah, what if we did Moss Mommies first? They're not really important to the game progression, but like... That was fun. That's also gonna be a bitch to get back down to. It's fine. We're not in a rush. We're on par for world's slowest Silksong playthrough. Hell yeah. Do we want to go... I don't know that it matters. Most non-Floridians that Floridians meet in Florida are tourists, aka morons. People encountering the word for the first time. Then that I feel like is so real. It's one of those words that you don't hear. So like, Floridians maybe know the word more than other people. Here's my theory. Because you actually have beaches and therefore shells, and therefore maybe have a reason to talk about conch shells. It does not come up in my everyday conversations whatsoever. I think the last time I would have said the word was the last time I was at a beach. I don't know. I couldn't fucking tell you. Florida Keys are known informally as the Conch Republic. That too, but like, so I mean like, landscape-wise, you have a reason to have the word closer to your vocabulary. Whereas, like, if you're living in rural-ass Tennessee with a bunch of mountains and shit, you have more words like plateau, which they choose to pronounce plateau. Don't ask. Don't fucking ask. The most irritating thing about living. That's not even close to the most irritating thing about living there. I kind of want that bridge gone. But again, I also am tired of falling through that hole, so maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. You know, it's been a minute since we've seen a chapel, though. Actually, matter of factually. Dope, thank you. Why is that so nauseating? It's not even my tum-tum that's involved in going down there. It still makes me upset just looking at it. I don't know if we need a different tool loadout for this fight, to be honest, but we'll find out. Oh, it's you. It's Big Boy. It's Big Boy! Oh, how many big boys do we have to get through? Maybe none. Be nice if the answer were none. I'm gonna try and optimize this run back too. Fuck. History of the Conquer Republic is a whole thing too. Like, there were people in Florida Keys that wanted to secede in the 80s. Okay, more power to you. You'll be missed. Sorry, that's mean. I didn't mean to, like, do that. I did mean to, like, just throw my little poison darts, but it's fine. Fuck me, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean it! Why am I getting beat up by like level 0 enemies in this run back? They just use the term as a tourist thing, put it on a t-shirt. Yeah. Do I have to go up these there, apparently? Makes such funny little noises. Aye, aye. Okay, we made it. Looks like we made it. Welcome to the Conquer Republic when you cross the bridge. Like, but how? It's like, is this is, I assume, a reference to like the Czech Republic? When did Czechoslovakia and become Czech Republic? Like, when did... Okay. You know what? I don't know anything about anything, in case you were wondering. Early 90s? So it wasn't named after that? It's just a fucking coincidence? I have a lot of questions. I have a lot of follow-up questions. I swear I'm trying to use my throwing needle tool on her and like my controller just doesn't want to do the move. There we go. Well, this is annoying. Term like Banana Republic is a republic with conks. Yeah. I'm not saying it's the only republic in the world. Obviously. I'm just saying it's a weirdly republic. Like it starts with the C, ends with the k sound, and goes into republic. And Just wondering if that was a fucking reference. Can you even say Czechia now? I don't know that I knew that. My intel on world politics is pretty bad, I'll be real. I feel like you take like a world history class like the once. Maybe you take a second one in college. Again, I meant to use not that version of it, but you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna hit my head on that every time, huh? Or I can just come around and hit it that way? I see. I was actually just saying that I kind of want to take a, like, world events, current events, I don't know, some sort of fucking class on this. The reasoning being that I didn't know that the rising sun symbol in Japan was, like, not quite Nazi symbol bad, but like don't get a tattoo of that bad, you know? Don't put that on your, like, sweatshirt kind of bad. And, like, hadn't thought about it. Don't know that we learned a whole shit ton about Japan in school, to be honest. Like, obviously you learn about, like, the major things. But, like, it's probably, like, the week at best. Yeah, I just hadn't thought about it. The imperialism thing. Yo, hi, Maury. Welcome on in. We're about to do a stinky-ass boss fight. The one with the rays was the Imperial Japan flag, and Imperial Japan did some things. Yeah. Just, like, hadn't put two and two together. In the same way that we were talking about, like, gypsy jazz earlier, and that, like, I haven't heard the term gypsy in a really long time. Didn't know, like, if we're, like, if that name for jazz is still, like, in use. Just one of those things where, like, you're like, I should learn some things today. Reason modern day China is pretty hostile toward the Japanese. Yeah, and, like, I have a vague recollection of, like, what the ongoings of that time period. I just hadn't considered, like, the flag, you know? Hadn't considered. Anyway, alright, we're gonna do a boss fight. And then we'll ponder me going back to fucking school. To learn some things, because apparently I got some gaps in my knowledge. Will you? Let me hit you, please. Oh, you just come at a certain time, huh? Okay. Knowledge. That was a knowledge death. Less obvious because they didn't change it much like Germany did. I also just don't think, like, it gets as much, like, airtime, though, I guess is my point. You know, like, you learn a lot, I feel like, about concentration camps and just Hitler in general and, like, all that kind of shit. And then, like, it just doesn't seem like that gets, at least in my curriculum. I will not speak on behalf of everybody who's ever gone to a school. It just felt like it wasn't... It's not like we spent a year on it. It's not even like we spent a month on it, you know? It was probably, like, a week. So, the thing is, I don't know where you go, like, get good information about something like that. I mean, obviously, library would be a good place to start. But, like, some books are written with a huge amount of bias. How did that not kill you? Lol. Do you do anything? I genuinely don't know. Those little light bug bulbs? I've never let one touch me. If you saw the swastika, you can immediately tell it is not the same as the current flag. You can really tell it is not the same as the current flag Japan. It's pretty reasonable of a mistake to mix them up. Well, also, like, yeah, you get taught so often, like, anytime you see that symbol, you're like, oh, bad dudes, you know? Also, like, Germany went through such an effort to, like, purge the country of all, like, statues relating to Nazism and, like, symbols and stuff like that, and, like, to really make a statement of, like, this is not okay, we do not advocate for this. And I'm not saying Japan didn't do the same thing, I just didn't hear about it in the same way that I heard about it in school with Germany. So, yeah, oopsie poopsie. I think American public high school will help with that. Yeah, and I went to a private school, but like we still had the same limited amount. You get like 4 years in high school, right? Like, and you get maybe one class that's world history and one class that's American history. So like it's not like to cover the entirety of world history, because you're also including things in there like the Middle Ages. You know what I mean? It's not like you had just an entire year to focus on like what's happened in the most recent 100 years of human history. It was like beginning of time to now, let's just kind of like hit the high points, and that just wasn't one of the high points that got picked in my curriculum, I guess. I was facing the wrong way. Cool. I didn't see you down there on the ground, little man. Okay, well, we lasted longer that time, but Jiminy Christmas. America and Europe were much more tied at that time than America and Asia, so we were focused on it more. Yeah. And, like, I understand that you have to pick your battles. And I'm not, like, saying that it was a bad education. I'm just, like, marveling at all the things that are, like, a big deal in... that I'm just, like, not very well read on. Like, I don't know. It's not a surprise that I don't know everything. Like, I'm very well aware that I don't know everything. It's just another reminder that I don't know everything, I guess. And that I would like to learn more, for sure. A timer saved me from a long political rant? No! My long political rant. Oh, what will I do without it? I don't want to actually do this in full while I've got like makeup on, because I will just rub it right off. But when I was little, I used to love quoting through the Cinderella movie. Like, I think just from beginning to end, I think I was just quoting the entire movie, which, why? I would pull on my little imaginary mustache and, like, pull my lip out. Be like, what will the king say? What will the king do? It's really committed to the bit, is what the point of that is. High school world history class was 90% either European or really ancient shit like the Sumerians. Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to say, badly. Is that, like, there's a lot of, like, okay, well, let's talk about, like, ancient Greece, ancient Rome, Nazis. And, like, that'll do it. I'm sure that's a bad summary of what happened, but there were definitely things that got fucking left out, you know? And it's true in American history too, right? Like, you go through and you're like, okay, well, we got here, we did some bad shit to the Indians. Then we waited a bit and we did some bad shit to black people. And now here we are without healthcare for anybody. And, like, that is hitting some high points for sure, or rather low points. And also, there's some other shit involved. People can or do spend their whole lives learning about everything they can and probably only hit a fraction of 1% of what there is to learn. Not a reason to not be learning constantly, but if ignorance is a sin, then we are all going to some sort of stupid personnel. Yeah, I don't know. It was just like, especially because it was cultural. Like, I guess what happened is that someone on TikTok had a tattoo of the rising sun flag, and there were people in her comments. It was a white person who had this tattoo. There were people in her comments being like, "I don't really see what the big deal is," and she was complaining that nobody would remove the tattoo for free for her if it was really such a big deal. So, like, whatever. That's TikTok drama. That's not really the point. But somebody on Blue Sky was saying, like, how do you not know that that's wrong? And a lot of the comments were from people being like, "Yeah, it's pretty bad though, huh?" And there was, like, one guy who was like, gotta be honest, that was a today I learned thing. And I, like, favorited that thing. And I was like, me too, buddy. Me fucking too. The fact that there can be something that's, like, another element of hate that, like, a hate symbol, I guess, rather, that, like, you should just be aware of. And, like, seems like something you could learn. So anyway, I did learn. Always be learning. But yeah, I just felt kind of like the oddball out in that one situation. It felt like everybody else knew the thing, and I was just like, oh, okay. Did I miss a day in school? I don't think I was allowed to. Germany has pretty actively shamed themselves for that time period, but Japan seems more keen to just kind of ignore that point in their history. Yeah, and again, I don't know enough to even weigh in on that, to be honest. Although I will say, I too like to just dissociate from things that are uncomfortable and just pretend that they don't exist. Just pretend that reality doesn't exist. I did that on Wednesday when I wasn't feeling well. I think I lost like 4 hours to YouTube shorts. Not a good day. Stroke your beard a lot and you're like Jim the Anvil Neidhart cutting a promo. I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. Pensive beard stroking while thinking is one of the best things about having a beard. I can imagine. Like, pulling on the imaginary mustache wasn't much of all that, but like I do feel like I've done imaginary beard strokes. Maybe there will come a day in my old age where my body forgets that I don't need hair on my chin and I get a beard. In which case, we'll see how I feel about that. I have a feeling it's gonna go, but maybe we'll grow it out like a no shave November. You know, if we ever get there. And do a little pensive beard stroking. Imagine that goes for other countries too. I doubt Chinese history classes talk much about the French Revolution. I mean, American history classes. I'm not going to throw all of America under the bus. I will say this. In recent years, when my mom was still alive, like it was nearing the end of her life, so it must not have been that long ago. We'll say like 5-6 years ago. My mom and I were yapping about something, and like across my feed on Twitter, Instagram, who knows, there was a photo of a American history textbook that was being considered for publication or had been published, fuzzy on the details, in Texas. And the book was saying, and this was for like a younger class range, saying that there was a time period when Black people were brought to America because they were excited to come here and learn new skills. And I was like, that is not what happened. That is just not what happened. You know what I mean? Like, you can even say that we're talking about like cool points for talking about slavery, negative 1,000,000 points for phrasing it as, hey, they wanted to come over here and learn some fucking new things. No, go to fucking hell. No, that's not what happened at all. I know, yes, it was terrible. The whitewashing of that is so crazy. And in fact, we'll get to this boss fight in a second. That was one thing. When I went on my vacation to Charleston, South Carolina in May of 2024, I was considering moving there because I really wanted to. I still do, actually. It's still at the top of my list of places I would love to live. It's this really cute walkable downtown. They have an amazing like selection of art and music and restaurants and shopping, and it's just like, it's right on the ocean. It's beautiful, and it has all this history. And of course, it was a huge spot, both like at the start of the Civil War, but like just also in the years leading up to that, of like a home for a lot of slave plantations. And so they actually offer tours of those plantations now. And so I signed up to go to one. I think it was Magnolia Plantation is the name of it. Because I thought that would be such an interesting way to suss out how an area like that treats their own history, right? Like, are we going to go the Germany route and really like acknowledge our crimes and like proactively say this was bad, we do not want this to happen again? Or are we going to go what appears to be like more the Japanese route of just like, meh, shit never happened? Or like the Texas route of like, Black people wanted to come here, they were having a really nice time, in fact they loved slavery. So I went on this tour, and the guy was like really specific of like, we try very hard not to whitewash any part of this. Like, there's that one plantation actually has like what looks like a schoolhouse, and it would have been illegal for the slave owners to teach their slaves to read, but this plantation did. And he was like, and like, while you can maybe say like that good for them that they treated their slaves better than other people, they still had other human beings as slaves. So like, it was still bad. We are going to acknowledge that. We are not going to be like, well, that, you know, absolves them of all their crimes. But absolutely the fuck not. So I thought that was really well said and really well approached. And they just did a really good job of like being very open and honest about what had happened in every part of the house on the property. And like what that had been like in Charleston as a whole. So I thought they did a really good job on that one tour. Obviously that's not the case for every person who lives in Charleston, but I thought that was really well handled. Reminds me of a weird ass Twitter post about someone claiming slavery was good for Black people and the Christians drove this brotherly relationship apart. Kids aren't ready to learn about stuff like that. That's how you get teenagers and adults that don't know anything about it. Sometimes uncomfortable topics are important enough to be worth the discomfort, right? Like, the fact that we have like more and more people coming through who like are Holocaust deniers, and the people who lived through the Holocaust are dying off. Like, no, you have to sit with the reality that like bad shit has happened, and like how then the lesson gets to be like, how do we learn from that? How do we move forward from that? How do we never let that happen again? If you start seeing that happen again, what do you do about it? You know what I mean? That's what an education should be. Is like, bad shit has happened in the past, and like people saw it coming, and like, here's how they tried to handle it. Like, how could we do that differently? I don't know. I actually got curious about whether my high school history textbook taught the Civil War as being about slavery or states' rights. I found a used copy on eBay that would have been roughly the same edition, and it taught it pretty okay. The Demon of Unrest is the book that I read this year by Eric Larson, who's one of my favorite writers. He takes historical moments, writes about them from a really interesting perspective. Like, his take on Hitler's rise to power was from the point of view of the American, like the diplomats from America to the ambassador from America to Germany, right? at that time who was stationed in Germany, who thought that was going to be like a relaxing post where he was just going to chill in Germany with his family for a while, and then like he has to watch like Hitler do crazy shit, and he has to be like, America, you should do something, and America's like, no. So anyway, he did a book called The Demon of Unrest, and it's about the beginning of like how the Civil War came about from the perspective of this fort in Charleston, South Carolina. And the quotes that he pulls from like actual secession letters from the states, like Mississippi's letter to secede from the United States of America was like, hey, no bones about it. This is about slavery. We want to have slaves and you're saying we can't. So fuck you, we're leaving. So like to any person in the South, and I've lived in the South for a while, who has come up to me and been like, it was about states' rights. Bitch, it really wasn't. It really wasn't. And nobody, even at the time, it wasn't. Like, it's right there in the verbs. The states' rights that you're talking about is the state's right to own black people. And they said it in really nasty language then. And there's no point in, like, trying to deny that. You know what I mean? It doesn't change. It shouldn't make you personally feel better now. And it definitely doesn't make anybody feel better then. So, I don't know. It was really upsetting to, like, actually get to read the words, because I don't think I've ever seen the letters of secession from the states before. It was eye-opening. Yeah, states' rights to do what exactly? I remember I went on a tour of a town called Skagway up in Alaska, and most of it was fun and happy, but at one point the guy took us aside and said, look, we have fun here, but like hundreds of young women died here because of prostitution. We can have fun, but it's important we are all aware of that. Yeah, I can see why your respect for that tour guide went up then, and the tour as a whole, because like, yeah, glossing over shit just doesn't help anybody. It just really doesn't. Yeah, exactly, Kim. The War of Northern Aggression. Yeah, could you imagine? Yeah, and I think that was what was so interesting about that Demon of Unrest book, was that it like just made no bones about it. And like he even calls out, because like he writes these books so well that they read like fiction, but it is, every single bit of it is sourced from people's diaries, from people's personal notes, like just like it's all real quotes from real people saying real shit, you know, and real historical documents, all that kind of thing. He does so much research for these books. And there were people at the time who were trying to be coy about it. Absolutely, right? Like it started even way back then, being like, oh, the War of Northern Aggression. And then there would be people at that time who were like, that's bullshit. Let's like just call a spade, you know? Or just like not run away from the ugliness of the truth of this. So crazy that people have been trying to rewrite that specific part of history for as long as they have. But it's just right there in black and white. I'm scared of this boss fight, by the way, is why we're spending so much time. Well, that's not why we're spending so much time talking about this. It's an important topic. But I am scared of this boss fight. I don't know why. It's not even like that scary of a boss. I'm just bad at it. There's just so much happening on the screen. Little flying moss guys in the background just chilling. I agree. They're so fucking cute. I want one as a pet. Like, I want a little Tamagotchi. That's you? Excellent. Can we name one for every person in chat? That'd be cute. Every time. I just don't expect you to be there. And then you are there. Okay, I thought I was going to be brave there, and that was a bad idea. I thought I was gonna be able to pick up that little... That was not worth the piece of silk that I picked up. It just really wasn't. I dare me to make more bad choices. You know what? Rude? Okay, tag yourself. I guess I can't really tag myself as being the background person. I'm definitely supposed to be playing Hornet. But if somebody else wants to play Hornet, like, I guess. Be my fucking guest. How did that one rock fall on such a delay? Can I kill you before the other one gets out here? I feel like probably not. You're the one that started in the top left and is slowly drifting down? Okay, good. Speaking of historical accuracy, for as many gripes with RDR2 as I may have, it unironically handles the late 1800s U.S. Native American conflict more accurately and respectfully than most fiction out there. Great point. Actually, we haven't... Where I'm at in Ola's playthrough, I think there's only been like one major plot point to do with Native Americans. Like there's a reservation element of it. But like on the whole, they also deal with like just like the racism of the time as well. Like there's a guy who's just spouting eugenics shit on the corner of some city. I can't tell you how many times Ola went over there and beat that dude's ass. And you know what? The police didn't even budge. They were like, you know what? Yeah, you can punch that guy. You can beat that guy up in broad daylight. It's fine. He fucking needs it. He's full of shit. But like having people from different ethnic backgrounds in the gang and stuff like that and hearing their experiences of like, well, yeah, you know, like the further south we go in this country, the reactions to different characters are changing and stuff like that. And they're noticing it and explaining it to Arthur and he's just like, well, that's fucking bullshit. Like, yeah, it is, Arthur. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those games where they don't shy away from the fact that bad shit has happened in that time period historically, and also you get the joy of being like on the side of one of the people who sees through the bullshit even in that time. We were not beating up cops thread. We were beating up somebody in front of a cop, and the cop was just like allowing it to happen because the guy that we were beating up was a massive racist who was calling for the end of black people in Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know where I am either. There's a really good dialogue about it all played last night. I was like, damn, this is real and accurate and not some overly dramatized or extremely one-sided fantasy. Yeah, I'm trying not to spoil it in reverse either. I do know that there's about to be something really fucking sad in the storyline. I made the mistake of reading the comments on one of Ola's YouTube videos before I actually watched the video. And the person was like, oh, I was so glad you got to this part and you were sad because I was sad too. And I was like, what do you mean? And then I Googled it and I was like, oh, fuck! So, anyway, I'm about to have to hurt my own feelings to watch this episode. Yeah, ACAB and all that, but, like, thanks to that one cop for allowing us to beat the shit out of a racist person. Should the cop have maybe stopped that guy from spouting his bullshit on the corner, though? Yeah. Also, like how you gain honor for beating the shit out of KKK members. So for real. Cam, I don't know if you saw an encounter and I don't want to spoil it. So I'm just going to shut my mouth. Never mind. We're both going to have to get to the end of this game and then we can talk about it. The game has had, like, no surprises. Oh my gosh. I'm really good at avoiding spoilers for the most part on, like, everything. Also, I'm really just forgetful. So forgetful. I just need you to know, I'm so forgetful that I'm rewatching a show called Line of Duty, which admittedly is a cop show, but it's about finding bent coppers in England. It's called Line of Duty. So I'm watching Line of Duty for the second time, and this show is just like one plot twist after the other for every single like episode, and it's like I think like 6 episodes per season. So it shouldn't be that much to remember. I don't remember jack shit. I'll be like, did you do it? It's you. It was you. You did it. No, you did it. Can't fucking remember for the life of me. This is my second time watching the show. Not a fucking clue who did what. Which is fun because I get to watch it, you know, like with fresh eyes or whatever. But maddening at how shit my memory is for that kind of thing. Everything was spoiled for you like years ago before you thought you'd play it. So you know the ending, you know various scenes just because you were online. I guess I just don't hang in circles where people talk about games enough to have that kind of stuff like spoiled for me. Who's bending coppers? What are the coppers being bent over? Some of them are indeed being bent over. Let me tell you what. Okay, well that was fun. I didn't expect to catch you in that trap, but like... Okay. New hack unlocked. Although we're... Oh, no, we're not. I was going to say we were out of shell shards, but we're not. Yeah, it really wasn't. I love when, like, I accidentally look smart, you know? Can we just, like, summon you over here? You're just sleeping? I would have to harm you to get you to move? I can't. I can't. Okay, we're gonna let the sweepy be. We're gonna let the sweepy boy be sweepy. Oh my gosh, that was precious as fuck. I just want to be able to go like uppies through that, you know? This feels like it's an uppies. Oh, I see. I missed the jump. Rude babaja. Now I have these assholes just following me everywhere. Decisions were made. Oh, don't come into the fight with me, though. Don't you do it. I just walked into her. That's just like not fun. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. All the greats pad their stats and saying you planned it the whole time doesn't hurt anyone. Actually, we're gonna give it one more time. I feel like this isn't a difficult boss fight. I'm just like kind of not in the mood to do a boss fight right now. You know what I mean? Why are you here? Stop. Well, now we can get our fucking shit and leave. I feel like we did explore... Well, that's... You know what? That's a great point, Thrid. We did explore up there and we didn't. I don't know how... Did you just drown yourself? That was a bit much. Okay. I don't know what we really picked up from our shit there. I feel like kind of nothing, but it's the principle of the thing. Now we don't have a shit marker on the map. There are no terrible areas, just fun areas of a different flavor. Not today, Screamy Boy. I think I mentioned this, but that was the one thing I was the most nervous about, like submitting a bug request for the Widow fight. A bug report, rather. Support requests. Was that in the clip that I sent? It was me being like, oh, hello, Screamy McGee. Farewell, Screamy McGee. And I need them to know that I don't... No, I do. I do nickname all of their bosses something different than what they named them. And I'm sorry about it. Am I sorry about it? Still bummed, by the way. I mean, at least we finished the boss fight before they fixed it. So we got to enjoy it a few more times. They'll love moss mommies. I hope so. Complain about Blighttown for almost 15 years. I can complain about Redacted and complain I will. I don't know if this is the right spot or not. I'm kind of in a fuck it we ball mood. I don't really even know how to describe the mood that I'm in. There's a hole that we haven't been in. Oh, this is the, this is jail. Don't ask me why we're back here. We just are. Ouch. Sorry. Cool. Oh, we never got a key. Never got the apostate key. Who are you? You have the apostate key? Gonzo, come here. Come here, little baby Gonzo. Oh, you even make little Gonzo noises. That's terrible. It's the DVD logo bug of this game. I forgot. We don't have a city name for this lab yet, and I also forgot to add some other city names. I'm sorry. I do have it on my to-do list. I've been helping Crimbo with a Crimbo project all week, and I have not been doing my own shit. There's like an uppies in here that we haven't done. What the fuck are you? Is that a trap on the ground? No, just shit on the ground. Oh, fuck off. I feel like one of them's still alive. It is. Was there a flea in here? Ow. Was that the wooing? San Francisco has Alcatraz is there. I feel like that's a little too on the nose. Yeah, it doesn't quite rhyme either. Please if they named, but I like the idea of it being related to the prison. Please that they named the keys in this lab after at least two of the terms I had accepted to describe my religious beliefs. I feel seen. Slapcramento? Potench? You already have one lined up for another area. That's amazing. Slabcramento? Doesn't particularly roll off the tongue. I hear you, little awoo. It's like having a real ass fucking awoo in the house. Huge. But also like, hold on. Yeah, that's I can't believe we missed that. More health refills, please. Fuck off. Oh fuck, I didn't know you could follow me over here. Now we both fell. I should have sat at this bench down here, let's be honest. I don't know why I panicked and jumped into its eyes. Someone did an AWU% speedrun? That's adorable. I was in a hurry to leave. I was in a hurry to leave overall. I like something about the jail just like gave me so much bad. I don't know. It was really upsetty spaghetti after being stuck in those jails in the other 2 games that we had jails in. It was the longest way possible to get to that. But I was scared. I was really scared. Also, I think we were really close to the end of stream when I finally made it out of there. Alright, let's be smart and sit at a nearby bench. And at least this bench is like close to a bellway station, so if we want to leave, we can leave. You know? That's just death. I'm just now really like determined to get that apostate key, you know? You know what, Gonzo? Fuck you. Other Gonzo, leave me alone. So that's a good door. Let's mark that as on the map so I stop trying to go over there. That's a good door that we need a good key for. I need to not keep making up words. We're seeing a YouTube video of a Hollow Knight speedrun called Snub the Grub, where you have to get the grub. You get to the grub in Beast Den, and then don't rescue it! The run ended when it made the disappointed noise when he turned away from it. Oh. I remember that Sphine very kindly made sure to grab like a grub that was kind of close by that he didn't really need to grab in his Hollow Knight speedrun. Because I was like desperate for him to get a grub. I was like, you can't just leave it there! Why are you both so tanky? Stop! Don't! I don't consent. What was up here though? Is it just a light? Definitely not. Are you the apostate key? Shard bundle. Okay, well. Not as exciting as an apostate key, but whatever. Yeah, you come down here and fight me. Fight me on solid ground. Where are you, you flying rat machine? Oh, it's our first one we've ever killed. Slabberdine! That's Texas, right? I like that. That's a good rhyme. Okay. Okay. Oh. There's something down here too that we need to— oh yeah, we never went to the right in here either. And we can. Okay. No, in here. And this is a good door. Okay. Hello? But one of them needs a key. So if we can get the key for the one, I think we can sort out the other, and that will just be like a shortcut. What was over here that we never did, though. Oh, interesting. Can I fuck you up here? Maybe not. Feels like it would take a while. Don't goop me, bitch! I feel like that's what that's for, though, is trying to catch that dude. Oh, or maybe it's trying to catch me. Oh, I hear that awoo again. Any awoors? Any awoors? Cute! Really? You're not going to be a wall? Well, most well-known Aberdeen is in Scotland, but there's a fairly well-known one in Texas. Okay, well, we'll take Aberdeen and Scotland any day. Don't know why I know the one in Texas, except that I guess I did go to college in Texas and I have a lot of relatives there. I'll give myself grace on that. Okay, we found her now. Woo, we weren't even really looking for one. There's a right up there that we haven't done, and I don't know if it's locked. I think so. I'm not entirely sure, Luby. Question being, is Moorwing unlocked now? And I don't know the answer because I don't remember how many fleas we have. Also, we don't really know how many fleas we need. Am I crazy, or did that look like it was a hole on the map? Okay, no, it looks like it's a hole here. There's just like a bunch of shit in the way. Interesting. Maybe we have to come from the other side? And then I think this is then like another apostate door up here. Yes, okay. In Washington and South Dakota, there's quite a few U.S. Aberdeens. And okay, well, I'm familiar with the Texas one. For better or for worse. Okay, I think we're gonna sit at this surprise bench. This is where we got our dress back. Just like trying to figure out where the fuck to go, and I'm kind of not paying attention to what my face is doing, and I am confused. Don't worry about it. I don't think we can go back uppies from here. I think we have to go around to do the uppies. We have to go like as if we were getting out of jail. Okay, well, we'll just sit at this bench for funsies. I don't even remember what the fuck was in there. It's been like not that many streams. Maybe it was one of the keys. What's in here? Sounds like Gandalf reading off the text from the One Ring. In the Black Speech of Mordor. I hope that's not what that is. I mean, it'd be fun if Gandalf were in the game, though. Forgot about that room. I was just gonna say, if this ends up being easier because I'm not panicking about leaving the jail. I was gonna be mad, but it's not easier. I'm still bad at it. Oh. I'll take the free silk though, thanks. Black Speech of Mordor and Rivendell. We're pissing off Elrond in the chat. Doesn't it sound like that, Thread? I'm not crazy, right? Like, it does sound like that. Okay. I feel like we definitely missed some stuff up here because we were in a hurry to not freeze to death. So, like, maybe let's work on that. Hopefully we have enough shit for this. Oh fuck! Oh fuck, you hit hard! Not worth, you didn't drop shit. Okay. I don't know what the rules are for like how much damage you take from like being cold. Because we were really good about not taking cold damage while we were through here, but fuck. Gonna be a little slow, okay? It's just gonna be a little slow. Should probably go actually hit this thing with my sword so that I can heal eventually, but like... It seems to do... maybe more damage than I care to deal with. I fucked up. Fucked up. Okay, well, we're doing it again, folks. Every time! Every time I hit my head on that fucking thing. I'm gonna die out here. Stop hitting your head on that platform, bitch. Thank you. Okay. I'll be honest, I fucked up that skirt. I fucked up that jump equally bad without the skirt. Every time. That makes 2 of us, Cam. I'm not in a great... Okay. I'm not in a great place to be in the fucking dark because I can't. I don't have enough health to fuck around. With surprise spikes, you know? Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh. Money? Fuck, I saw what it was too late. There's a shortcut door there, though. Okay, we're going back! So that's what opens the other side of that, like, mess of like, bells that I saw. So, like, yeah. Well, you can't see it because my shit's in the way. But there was, like, a little pocket here that I couldn't get through. It wasn't, like, a locked door. It was just a bunch of, like, bullshit in the way. So that explains what that is. Yeah, I can't believe you missed that $20, Cam. Just kidding. Now you don't go anywhere, right? Okay, it was just the other one. Is there anything uppies in here? Yes, it was just this. Okay. What's down? Is it spikes? Yep, it's spikes. I'm so scared. It's so dark. Okay, so that takes us back to the main room. There was a bunch of, like, hoarder shit here. And there was just $20. There was just $20 in here for that whole kit and caboodle. Just fine. That was a fun little explore. And then, yeah, you get to go through here now. Sometimes I remember that that's coming. Other times, not so much. Okay, so that guy's got shit. No reason to bother him. Next guy, come here. We definitely need to wait for him to, like, be leaving and going the other direction so he doesn't fucking follow us down here because he hits like a truck. Like a truck. I don't like it. Stop throwing those the wrong direction, me. Floor's too thick for our fun tickle the feet move. I guess I could also be using the explodey tool. Okay. won't come down here, huh? Okay, good. Yeah, you come down here and you walk back and forth. Don't come all the way down. Just go up there, please. Perfect. That was really helpful. I appreciate you. You just walk right into that. Nothing in the form of keys from them. Here's some more stomping up there, though. What the fuck? Is it you? That was a satisfying series of sounds, I agree. Don't come down here. Don't come down here. Oh, he's a little stuck there, though, huh? Fuck. You can't jump that way, though, babe? Okay, there's just nothing up here. No. Where's bench? Okay. There's not anything that says that the, like, key that we're missing has to be in this lab. I do understand that. We could just be going on a wild goose chase, and I'm fine with that. But while we're feeling brave, and while we're feeling like we don't want to do a boss fight, this seems worthwhile. Oh, LOL, you can't drop from in here anymore? Let me through the fucking floor. Weird. Weird. not 1000% convinced I got everything up here anyway. Ow! I didn't even... You weren't even alive or awake yet, bruh. And like a little barrier to keep you from floating off the edge of the slab into the abyss. Good. Good! Okay, you know what? Fuck me sideways. I don't think we have another way out of here, actually, except to go back through. Ow. So I need to not fuck this up like I just tried to do like 40 times. Okay, we're back in business. Let's go sit before we get yeeted back to that other bench. That would be annoying. You can make the bugs irritated by hitting the light. That's a life choice. I don't know that we've done outside to the left totally yet, so let's go look at that. I don't know what way I'm trying to go for that, just like not by that dude. I guess, no, this is not anything yet. That was Awu. Why do you look like you move? Interesting. No. Okay, hold the phone while I look at the map because I feel like I've gone the wrong way. No, I just need to go up and to the left, but I think we just discovered that up and to the left today. But we'll double check it. Jiminy Christmas? Okay, yeah, that was this thing up here. That was the... Oh. Hilarious? Yeah, I know it's bad for me to be outside in the cold. Let a girl live. Let a girl live. Okay, so now we need to go like this uppies or the next uppies. This is fine if I can get up through the ceiling. Can I get up through the ceiling? Kind of. Just generally making sure I cleared this area. We are missing the apostate key, but I don't know that it's in here. So I'm not like, if we don't get it, I'm fine. But we did miss a whole piece of like silk spool. So just checking. There is a fucking bug out there. Hello? Who are you? Yeah. Okay, I feel satisfied. That we've done a pretty thorough sweep. Have we probably still missed something? Yes, but we filled in all the holes that we can. And like, this looks like it's the other side of this door. And I don't know where the fuck this fills in. But this one and this one, the top one and the bottom one, both require the key that we don't have. So we'll have to come back. Maybe the little like due to steel shit has some insight on that for us also. Okay, can't go down. Found half a spool and a fluffer worthy discoveries. Yeah, I'm really glad we came back. $15! I forgot about the $15 in gift cards. Hi, cutie patootie. Oh yeah, we should go turn those in, actually. Actually, matter of factly, let's get our little butts over to Greymore. I have a sneaking suspicion that I didn't remember to change my contract at the beginning of this month, and like, it's a really easy check. Just go see how many I have left in the box. I just haven't. But my contacts are feeling a little angy, one might say. I don't know how we didn't encounter a hitbox on that, but okay. Okay. No argument from me. Is this even the best way to get here? Yeah, they're kind of spicy contacts. It also might just be that my eyeballs are annoyed still. I have to cancel stream about it. The product that I used to take off my eye makeup, nobody asked, but was sometimes it gets in your eyeball and really pisses it off, and it got in one of my eyes and really pissed it off on Tuesday, I guess. And it was fucked up all day Wednesday and the beginning of Thursday, on top of having a headache, so could just be that's why. Stong! That's an amazing emote. Whomst emote is this? Is this another I don't know this person. Jasmine? Jasmine's got a dope emote. We'll keep in these greylands until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Please lend your aid to any of your fellows you find the last one in the woods. No, we don't have enough yet! You didn't tell us how many we needed this time, so like that's fair. You know what we haven't done? Hole. Fuck. Bad direction, bad direction. Fleas, hold still. Fleas. Fleas, don't fucking move. It's over here. Oh, this fucking area. Oh well, no. I need something quick and easy to kill. Up, up, up. I need something to hit. Hold, come here, you. I wouldn't say you're easy to kill though, unfortunately. What the fuck are you? This looks like it needs a double jump and that's infuriating. What do you mean? Oh, we've been up there before. It's fine. It's fine. I panicked about nothing. Classic. You'll do. Okay, perfect. Come here. I prefer you didn't kill me, but yeah. Come here. Okay. Back down to the hole. Cause you know what we haven't fucking done yet? I'm like hyperventilating at the thought. Oh my gosh, they love it so much! Everybody's getting in on it! Perfect no notes. Little one, you also get a song. Come here. Good wiggle emote queen. About to be out of silk. Oh no. Alright, that was worth every little bit. We didn't get to play for this fella. We'll come back. Unbelievable that I hadn't done that before. Oh, I don't think we've played for the people in Philadelphia either, actually. We definitely haven't played for Ding Dong down below, who calls us a fucking slave. Speaking of slavery, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Alright, sorry, I missed a zote. Precept 38. Beware the mysterious force. A mysterious force bears down on us from above, pushing us downwards. If you spend too long in the air, the force will crush you against the ground and destroy you. Beware. Unless you are a cat, and then you are exempt from gravity because you send out little offerings. This is a bad way to collect silk because I'm just using it to heal. Good. Good enough on the silk front. Hopefully we don't die getting back. Okay. Now we can go sit so that we heal, and then we can play our instruments. You seem like you would love the fuck out of this. Hold it. Hold it. Or maybe you'd be traumatized. We serve safe, gleaming rest. For the pilgrim's money. We serve self as a still alive. Almost there. We serve selfless. We serve safe. Maybe that's why they keep Bellbeast in pits, otherwise she would knock everything off of ledges. This has been my ongoing theory. It's not even all that funny anymore, but I've genuinely had this theory for like most of my life. That cats swipe things off of surfaces as a sacrifice to the gravity gods, and for their loyalty and kindness, they are granted anti-gravity technology. Oh yeah, if we hadn't fucked up all of our rosaries, we could have strung them up here. I really just wanted to play you some tunes, actually. Is this the Song of Philadelphia? Please excuse the sound of my back cracking. We're having a pretty back cracky day today. Not too hasty now! Carefully careful now! Bring it now, bring it now! Gleaming rest! Not too slowly now! Not too hasty now! Carefully careful now! We serve selfless. Adorbs. Say! Hi, cutie! Oh, so sorry. Sorry, me. Seeming like ass lately. Say we've been going around playing our little needle-in, our mandolin, for all the little cuties in town. It's been a good time. Good feature. I need to go get some more music juice. So we can play our tunes for more people. Alright, just leave. That's rude. Didn't even get to the needle in part? Yeah, we only recently got it. Very fun though. And thank you to, was it Cam or Thrid? Somebody told me to play it for the NPCs. And it has been very cute. You know, that's enough. That's enough. We got a full silk. I was cam. I see. Use. Oh, hey. Come here. Oh, yo. Sorry that I'm kind of in the way. I couldn't. I can move while I'm doing that a little bit. Wait, hoomst. We already played for you, sorry. Would you like a tune? You would like a tune. Great. Wonderful. And yeah, we do have a relic to give you. We got $200 for that? Damn. Oh, it's the rune harp. Words of a weaver from the nest beneath bone bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child, our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. Can do, cutie patootie. Alright, we got one more song left in us. Hello, pin dude. I don't know why this is my favorite thing. Voice acting for this game must have been so fun, honestly. Sorry if I scared you, little one. I like that the, like, in-game music, like, fades into the background while you do this part. Oh yeah, but I want to go play for Krabby Hermit Dude. Do you have anything to say? Not really. Okay. You just chased for too long, bruh. I'm scared I'm gonna die. Oh lord, everything's chasing me. Yeah, you come here. Okay, good enough. Let's go sit. Bellheart music goes hard as hell. It really does. I wasn't even really noticing it a ton specifically until we were playing mandolin for people, and then it came like roaring back in. Alright, come here, grumpy butt. Yeah, you. I thought he wasn't gonna do anything, but like, everybody must. They're compelled by law. Glimmering trails, so many souls. Strength and despair, our power. Glimmering trails. For those who aren't knowers, this is like the grumpiest guy that we've met in the game so far. He's just going for it. Oh, I'm doing the whole silk bar for this guy. I am entertained. You like? Rude. Didn't change that man's opinion of us at all. Absolutely tragic. Yeah, I assumed that there would be differences. Like, there's no like way to, I guess, unless somebody just like made me a playlist of just those songs in the order that I've done them. Deep lore because it's underground. LOL. Okay, so I guess we could go try another boss fight. I've been kind of avoiding them today because I'm just not in the mood. Our other option, I guess. What is our other option? Our other option is to go to Cinder's Road. Let's go do this little boss fight, though. It's not too... Last Judge. Everybody be very quiet, Germa sweeping. Oh, the floor ate me. That's my fault. I forgot the floor would do that. I will also say there's like a part of me that really hates the idea of listening to some songs more than to other songs, you know? Like, I want to be fair to all the songs. Amazing start. Amazing start. Definitely play favorites with music. Oh, I can't. It's like me with when I was a kid and I had like stuffed animals. I kept a ledger next to my bed. I really did. I was trying to figure out what was going on and trying to figure out if there was a way to like get out of the way, and then I just kind of got smashed. But I did. I kept it. Ugh. I kept a ledger next to my bed of which stuffed animal had last had a turn, so I could keep things fair. So when I say I don't want my therapist to tell me if I have OCD, it's because I feel like Probably. Something got wired oddly. I just jumped into it. They're just going in a straight line, girl. Cam, we were talking about conch flies in the context of Florida recently. Oh, you were here for that. Never mind. Yeah, like, if I actually had OCD, it was definitely worse as a kid. Like, I was counting how many, like, water droplets came out of the shower head after I turned off the shower, and, like, I couldn't leave until I caught, like, 7 in my hand. And I was, like, counting steps all the time, as in, like, staircase steps, but also counting, like, walking to and from steps. And, like, if I messed up my handwriting on a page and, like, doing homework or notes or whatever, I would have to rewrite the entire page. So there was a lot of, like, hard to tell if that was just perfectionism and control freak stuff. Like, it was definitely obsessive and compulsive, but I don't know if it was, like, full-blown OCD. And I feel like it's a lot more relaxed now, so it doesn't really need to be something that I'm not as concerned about it, I'll say. It's not interrupting my life. Tato OMG! Hi, cutie, how are you? I hope you're doing well. We're getting our butt kicked by a boss fight, as per usual. A very screamy boss fight, actually. We hit a boss for once. Let's go. This is me basically just avoiding the boss right now. Ouch! Okay, well, we lasted the longest we ever have. But yeah, like, if you felt like an autism or an ADHD diagnosis, like, would help you in some way because it would allow you to understand why you're doing things a certain way, or just help in any regard, cool beans. If it would just be information to put on your bio, and you don't want to, then that's fine too. Having a less than stellar week, someone broke into your car and stole the Christmas present you got for yourself? Tato, no! Have you been able to, like... I don't know, does, like, insurance cover that? Or are you just fucked? Nothing you can do? That's a very fucking grinchy Christmas. I hate that. My contact lens really is bothering me. Okay. Pull it together, skirts. Was it a particularly expensive gift too, I assume? Should we do a Tato GoFundMe? $350? That's a significant chunk of change. Like, stealing somebody's $3 candy bar still sucks, but it's easier to replace. They also got some other stuff too, so it's like 600 total. Holy hot damn. That sucks. I just kind of forget that people break into your cars. Like, I don't know that I'm particularly protective of what's in mine. I just kind of get pretty forgetful, to be honest. I mean, don't rob me, please, but I do leave my purse in my car enough that I really shouldn't. But it just, I don't know, it's not common. It's not common enough that I remember it. Car was locked? That's insane. Music is really fun in this fight, I will say that. I knew it! I knew I was going to get fucked by an angle there. Hi, Of. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. 25-year-old cars, maybe they just got in another way. That's extra irritating. It's like, if you don't know how they did it, it's harder to, like, change anything about what you've done to prevent it again, I guess, and like to feel safer. That's stinky, I saw-y. I just got eaten by the floor. Okay, can we stop being assholes in this room, please? Thank you! Why is the floor so angry in this entire area of the map? Shit. Man, they hit for like a ton. Could not be throwing harder if I tried. Teleblasty residents are not being very welcoming. I would agree. We have 2 boss fights that we can do in this area, and this is somehow the easier one to get to. It's also fucking windy. And sometimes the floor eats you because your jumps gets interrupted by a fucking bug. I jumped there. I don't know what that was. Yeah. Let's go into this boss fight with 1 HP. No, we don't have to worry about it. We don't even have to worry about it. Speaking of commands, so we have the cities command for all the cities. I think I added another command. I did. To explain our weirdly named... It's my fault that they're weirdly named. Map marker system. So silver is for Skishu, gold is for Gador, and red is for Rude Boy, which is what we're working on now. A Rude Boy. I don't think there's a good way to go around that corner. I think I just have to drop to the other platform there. How? I answered my own question. I see. Ow. I'm just not in the mood set for it. Mindset? Mood set? I just confused all my words. Alright, we're leaving. I know that was like 2 attempts. Don't worry about it. We'll come back. We'll probably come back this stream. We're going to the crazy place. Why is that the best option that we have right now? Is going to fucking Sinner's Road. I think I would rather not. Oh yeah, Tato, if you're still here. In a happier news. Did you get to watch the Game Awards? Is there anything you're hyped about? I know they were kind of, like, not everybody's favorite Game Awards, but I'm still curious. Who was that dude who was just here like one time when I played music and then has never been seen at this table ever again? My dude. Who the what the? Bananas. And we're back, bitches! Do we have a map for this area? Sure do not. Is this area full of cockroaches that want to eat you alive? Sure is. I hate it here. I didn't mean to put that down there, but like... Jeez, I didn't think you could jump that high. Oh my gosh, they're all over me. Oh my gosh, there's 1,000 of them! It ate me, ew! We got one, boys! We got one! How are you still not dead? It's so scary. $5 on a gift card. Wonderful. $15? My bad, my bad. Okay, terrifying. We still don't have a map of this area, so... Yeah, bench sign up, but bench sign up is next to dude. Bench sign up is next to dude who murdered us. No. Gosh damn it. Well, this is gonna be a journey and a half. Good news is we were close to a bench, I guess. And that gives one hope. Okay. It's possible to get that through that room. That's huge. It's a huge part of our... What do you mean? I'm covered in fucking maggot juice now. Was that helpful? Was that helpful? Does this mean I can't heal? What's happening? Okay, the fact that it bounced over and hit me is just rude. Okay, we can't jump on that wall because the wall is weirdly carpeted. Let's over this way. We're going to die anyway. Since we're gonna die anyway from maggot juice... Okay, we're no longer maggoted. Huge. That was an important knowledge death. Do they have like orchestral scores for this, Kim? Where you could like learn the clarinet part, or would you just have to learn it by ear? Someone said the piano sheet music for Hollow Knight was pretty good. I haven't tried it. It's on my wish list, though. No official releases, I see. Okay, That's an amazing hack that we picked up there, I just gotta say. Oh. Oh, do we like release you? I need you to get out of the way, dude. I got juiced again! Gross. Oh, okay. So your first heal just like does that, I see. I swear I was trying to grab that wall. Sarah! I misread that as Splinter Sister because of the game. Spirit Sister makes so much more sense. And I'm doing alright. I'm not in the mood for a single boss fight today, and that's mostly what we have going for us. So instead I'm being a little bit of a masochist and exploring an area that is hateful. Because that sounds more fun than dying to a boss over and over again. I don't know how it sounds more fun, to be precise, but... How are you doing? Are you, Have you been reunited with your migraine preventing treatments yet? Or are you still in between? Stop making me go down this hole, dude. I don't like it. You went on a train? You were very brave? Oh, I'm so proud of you. How long of a train haul is it? Without getting doxy, if you can say so. If you can't, then you don't have to answer. Obviously I don't know anything about where you live, but you know, we're taking precautions. We're taking precautions. This rain is like slightly sideways, eh? Is that why I'm so fucking cold? Hadva! Yeah, I gotta find a strat to not get destroyed by that little bug in there because it is eating me alive every time. We figured out how to get through this room. Pretty okay. I mean, the rabid cockroaches are still coming after us, but at least they're like quietly doing so. I went very straightforward and your lovely mummy dropped me at the station and picked me up in case I was early. Oh, we love good moms. Okay, we did that without falling into the sewer pit this time. Let's go. Closer. Not closer. Need to heal. I don't even know where my shit is. What's in the next room? LOL. Stop climbing up? LOL. Oh. Okay. It's fine. We've chosen this life. Also, we had a really good run today of just like playing our little needle-in instrument for so many cute bugs. You know what I mean? We had some fun in here today. Fun time is over. No more fun allowed. Just sorrow. Giggly fucking sorrow. Well, who let the dogs out? The answer is Hornet. Okay? Also, what the fuck is down here? How can I not? Here we go. Okay, a lot of soggy ass money. I see. I don't know if that was worth, but okay. My curiosity was satisfied. It was indeed a grub swamp. Grub soup, if you will. And I won't say it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I see. Well, we are most assuredly dying here. It's fine. It's fine. I need a faster way to kill Ninja Star McGee. You know? Yeah, we were brave. We explored the soup. We tried. We tried something new today. I know we've talked about this before. I'm not the world's biggest soup person. But I could smash a broccoli cheddar soup right now. It just sounds warm, most importantly. I'm so cold. My hands feel frozen. Which if you're like, hey, that sounds bad for gaming. Kind of is. That flawless runback strat has been defeated. Broccoli cheddar's a top tier winter soup, up there with baked potato soup. Yes. Okay, the poison dart helped. Now we can heal. Huge. Do I need a fucking key? Oh, I need a simple look. Leave me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helplessly against it. It's the Green Prince! Are you related to Blue Prince? The game that got snubbed for so many awards last night? To waste in a cell. Forgotten. Upside down apostrophe. 'Tis no worse a fate than the haunting that binds Farlam's many fragile minds. Correct apostrophe. As you wish, prisoner. I don't think that's like a great strat. Oh, this is just gonna be... We have to come get him every time because that's gonna click back closed. Okay, so we need a key. We need... this is like a door, is what this is. Where am I? We're out of door markers. Gosh, good dang it. Fuck! Hi, Joe. Ditch this nerd. Gold is for Gador, in case you were wondering why I keep saying door like an idiot. Trying to figure out which one of these is like most obvious that I don't really need a marker for that I would come back to. I feel like it's the one by Pilgrim's Rest. Because I really want a marker here. I really, really do. Like, I don't think I'm gonna forget that there's a door there that's angry at us, right? If I do, I give you permission to laugh about it later. Alright, there's a good door right there. Can't believe we just like went round and round 700 times killing that dude and we didn't even fucking need to because we can't free you anyway because I haven't seen a fucking simple key in 1,000 years. Any keys in the chat? Oh no, it's grub soup again! Oh my gosh. Broth is drink, soup is drink, or food, stew is food. You seem scary as fuck. Large bug. With your permission, I will not be getting hit by you today, thank you. Jeez. Had so many marker types and then would not play for a few days and forget what they meant. It's all about the alliteration, my friend. All about the alliteration. That's why we have silver for Skishio, gold for Gador, and red for Rude Boy, aka bosses. Have we had the important discussion as to whether soup is food or drink? Okay. Depends on context, soup can 100% be a drink or a food. Okay, and then broth is drink, soup is drink or food, stew is food. I think that's fair. Yeah, you know what? I think actually Sarah was the one who said, or maybe it was you, who said gate would be a better idea, but I'd already committed in my head to Gador. And once I've got a mnemonic device in my head, no matter how dumb it is, and they are usually dumb, it's just there for life. Not you. Hey, I was doing really well. I wasn't going in the soup, and then you forced me into the soup, you piece of shit. Ooh. That's a good strat. You know what I don't need today is an angry jumping rat, actually. Yeah, you go down in the soup. Everything's got a G in front of it. It's our new language. Oh my goodness. Smoothies? I would say that's a drink. Simply because it's mostly served with a straw. So that feels very drinky. You know? Is that a... Whoa, my gosh. What if we weren't assholes to me, the tiny little bug that's just doing her... No. I said, what if we weren't assholes to me? And then I killed myself on the... There's so many bugs up here. And where's the fucking bench I was promised? There was a sign for a bench and then there wasn't a bench. Gold was area I couldn't access. Red was fight, yes, and the others were in the air for random stuff. So far we only have 3 colors. For a while we were locked at 2 colors. We just got red pretty recently, actually, and that was huge because then we could have Rude Boys as their own category. We have 3 boss fights that we should be doing today, so we really need those red markers. And we have a 4th boss fight that it would be nice to do as soon as the fleas leave. Okay. Our cockroachless playthrough of up there is going well. What bench? Or are you sitting on it? Surely not. I feel like you say bench up to the left too. Up to the left where though? I feel like I've been lied to. Maybe I need to go find a different bench. Got fed to the soup? Yeah. Gary Gnu? Yes! Why do I know Gary Gnu? You've eaten smoothies with a spoon? That's true, smoothie bowls are a thing. I feel like traditionally is not even the right word in this case. So I'm just like, I thought I was drowning in there and I wasn't. I mean, I was, but only by... because I wasn't moving. Oh lord, what are you? Do you want music? I got a broken ass fucking mandolin to play for you. You don't want music. That's on me. That's on me. I don't even know where to go yet in here. Had pho broth with a spoon too. It's inefficient but 100% doable. Great space coaster. Interesting. I do feel like if you could get a fork involved, it's reasonably. I feel like that's food, not drink. Is that fair? Like, you don't normally fork a drink. There's not much to stab in most drinks, with the exception of maybe like boba tea. But I still don't feel like you would normally get a fork involved in that on purpose. Like, excluding meme content, where like you're on stream eating boba tea with a fork to be an asshole. Why have you been using a fork for a milkshake before, Had? That's a concrete, not a milkshake. No, your milkshake is bad. That is no. Shakes need to be drinkable. One possible exception is the Portillo's chocolate cake shake, in which case, you know what, that's more of a stew. What if it's solid enough and it doesn't have cake in it? If it's just the ice cream, that's just a concrete. That's just a fucking concrete. Different concept. Different rules. We're gonna go die in a new place today. And by today, I mean for this minute. One bug down, let's go! Currently building up a stockpile of Santa's White Christmas ice cream. That's funny. That's the name of the coffee that I like, is Santa's White Christmas coffee. Stop fucking me up. I feel like that was not obeyed. It's flavored like the coffee from Barney's Coffee? Or a different brand. I assume Santa's White Christmas is not like exclusive to Barney's Coffee. That's so weird. I've never known anybody else outside of the Scoots family who was even aware that Barney's Coffee existed. They make all of their coffees, their flavored coffees, available as in a decaf as well as like caffeinated. And since my whole family is on decaf now, we're big fans. Lasagna is to cake what pizza is to pie, since we call pizzas pies unless lasagna is a cake. Okay, so here's the conundrum there. Chicago style pizza. Stevia Daddy used to call that, now mind you, that's a Stevia Daddy, so take it with a grain of salt. Stevie Daddy used to call lasagna, or a Chicago-style pizza, a lasagna, or a cheesecake. But it would also then be a pizza pie. So is that a cake pie? Pie cake? Is that a thing? We could just leave you down there forever. How does everybody feel about that decision? Superficial CO2 is involved in making decaf coffee. I know it's a whole ass, like, process. What is making so much noise over here? Stop hitting me from up, like up somehow, when you are distinctly down. Hey! It's even more of a pie than most pizzas, in fact. But it's lasagna. It's not. Have to get rid of the outer crust to make it a cheesecake, which defeats the whole purpose of the deep dish. Are you saying that cheesecake doesn't have crust? I feel like we are lost in the sauce. Pizza sauce? Where's the cheese? Where's the sauce? That guy was really having a meltdown about that, and I... This room is so scary, even though I know we can get through it without getting, like, actually aggroed. Well, not aggroed, but, like, actually hit. I feel like there are some kind of cheesecakes that have crust up the side, though, Thrid. Not my favorite cheesecakes. Supercritical fluids are the weird state of matter that's kind of like a gas but not, and kind of like a liquid but not. So you have to get CO2 into that state, very low temperature and pressure, I think. They're named wrong and should be ashamed. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't have enough energy. To make a ruling on this. It ate me! Ugh. Fuck, we need a double jump to get out of here. I'm so scared right now. It's so scary in this room. Why is it also so dark in here? Why is it so dark in here? There's soup down here. A barbed bracelet? What the fuck are you? Vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished? The masochism drip? What? Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. Okay, well, take a wild guess what we won't be using. Also, hello to this person who died wearing it. Oh, you can move this little float that he's on? That's hilarious. Okay. I don't want to be in here. Also, I am a soupy mess. Can you get out or are you just in there? You just live in there? You're just there to scare the shit out of me? Good. Okay, got some shell shards, which we actually kind of needed. Weird. I'm like $5, $3. Drew, how are you always here at the sauciest times of stream? It's so impressive. Shouldn't be able to hit me through that. That's illegal. Alright. Rude! Love how the game auto opens the menu to the latest item you picked up. It's such a minor thing, but it's always appreciated. Yeah, every game should just do that. That's like a given. Absolute given. My contact lenses are about to go in the trash. Drew is the sussiest person in the entire community. I've been saying this for 16 months since I blocked him that time. Wow. You know what? And saying that, and that's coming from Sarah, and you know what? Kind of from me. Two people who have been clipped saying some pretty sussy shit. I think that is an honor. You know what? New category of the Game Awards. Streamer Awards, actually. New category of Streamer Awards. Sussiest fucking streamer. Suscrit. Oh my goodness. Sorry, my contact lenses are driving me insane. I'm so sorry. No one to beat Blue Candy. So for real. It's just Blue in Aggie's chat that I've seen too. Like Blue's streams are kind of nothing in that regard. But Blue as a chatter in Aggie's stream? Next level. Next level, dude. I don't know why I thought that putting on lip gloss would help my eyes feel less obnoxious. It didn't work. I know you're surprised. I have no map! Why do I keep fucking opening the map? Oh, there's an uppies. Get up! I pogoed the shit out of that thing. I just want everybody to be so proud of me. Blue is built diff. He just also just has that partner shield. For real. Well. It was kind of bound to happen, so at least this way. I don't like this little dude. take that. Fucking take that. Oh yeah? What do you have to say about it? That's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, she says as she murders herself. Yeah, I don't know what that was about, Kim. I can't pogo when I want to. Except that one time. Timothy, since they sound like they're yelling Chalamet. Timothée Chalamet. Let's run back his ass, by the way. In a thrilling update to my day, I've gathered my laundry and I'm about to put it in the washer. Arwen, I am so fucking proud of you. If you think I'm being sarcastic, I'm very much not. We celebrate every single little bit of adulting and surviving. Surviving and thriving, both celebrated. They don't pronounce it right either. Let's be real, who does? I just think Timothée is a fun name. I don't even know if that's the correct pronunciation, to be real. Why? Fuck this place. And all I did was free me from the fucking grub sauce. Maggot. What are we gonna call that down there? What's another word for soup that starts with M? Is there one? Maggot muck? You know what, I'll allow it. Maggot mire. Maggot minestrone? I love it. I'm obsessed. It's the maggot minestrone. It's like the salad of minestrone today. Very good, very good. Would you like a straw, a spoon, or a fork with that, my dear? I didn't mean to leave! Yeah, you go in the maggot minestrone. They're called muck maggots as their official name. Oh, well, you know, that's a good name, Team Cherry, but we're gonna go a little further and make it a little grosser because that's just what we like to do here. I'm writing it down. Oh, waiter, there's a fly in my soup? Ew. They do? Okay, okay, if they weren't white, They would kind of look like little croissants though, right? A little croissant action. Macaroni and fleas. I am pleased by this. I don't know why I'm writing it down. I don't know where we're putting this information. We're just gonna, like, I don't know, compile a list of great jokes. Somewhere. We'll make a new command. Furthest we've gotten. Get me the fuck out of here! What's over here? A door? I was right there! I disagree! I disagree! I was right there. Oh, that's the next 30 minutes of stream, is me trying to get back there. Press whatever the fuck that lever was. I was robbed in it. Thank you. I just realized I was doing a whole ass weird British accent there when I was pretending to be somebody's server. Apologies to the actual Brits in the room. Sorry. I don't know why that's set like that. Oh, I think we kind of anticipated that somebody was going to be an asshole and just spam it, but I'll fix that. That's annoying. It was more so the laundry command was originally, Lord almighty, for Thread, right? Because Thread likes to set laundry timers. But Crimbo also wanted to use it as a timer in his chat for like challenge runs and stuff. So some of the settings are kind of based on people using it not for laundry. Because Crimbo is the one who made that command for me. Why did you both aggro to that? Guess we could maybe kill them down here. Whoa! I barely didn't get go in the minestrone. It is. Oh, I'm glad you're finding it funny. As long as you're in a good mood, it's funny. I could see it being not funny if you're not in a good mood. Is why and we've never had a single person spam it. So that's why I'm considering undoing that. Place is called Rodent Road. I mean, kind of, yeah. I missed my jump. That's funny. I fucked up my route. My perfect route. Hello? at least we've got rid of the muck already. Okay. I didn't mean to get hit by this thing. That's so sad. Rip-a-bajuja. Okay. Where's the one that keeps aggroing over here, though? Like, how do they both aggro? Or is it just one guy? It feels like there's two guys. It is two guys. Not what I intended to do, but okay. Also, this is our first chance looking at this door. That's somebody like breathing down our necks. Okay. Stop. Not today. I fucked that up. I fucked that up so bad. This is humbling. I'm just so grateful that we had our moment of being able to play really sweet songs for everybody on our Needle In, and we'll just like have that as our good memory from today's stream. Remember that one time when things weren't deadly? That was neat. That was fucking neat. There we go. Stealth mode. That's how you get through that room. How do you get through the other rooms? I don't fucking know. Fuck me. Ow! That should not have been able to hit me on the way back down. That was rude. We got to Green Prince, but we don't have a fucking simple key. I'm short 2 simple keys at least right at this point. So we've said hello to Green Prince, and he was like, "Don't let me out, I have a thing." And then we couldn't let him out, because we don't have a fucking key. Or at least that's how it seemed. We are missing a simple key for there, a simple key for another door somewhere else. Maybe in Deep Detroit. Fuck me sideways. I missed all my jumps. And then we're missing the apostate key as well for Slaberdine. don't know why I come up here at the end every time, like I'm gonna be able to navigate. Okay! I'm tired of those two dudes. Sinners Road sounds like the name to a 70s or 80s rock song. Not wrong. Good. Wonderful. Hello, Tyler. Welcome on in. No, you did not miss it all. I was trying to see if I could aggro these two tools. And then lure them over here. I just walked into that. We are in Soup Land. We've decided it is called either Macaroni and Fleas or Maggot Minestrone. Your choice. Forge Daughter, it would be nice if Forge Daughter had a key. We did check recently and Forge Daughter still has no inventory for us. We have all the tools that were available from her at this point in the game. Yeah. It's a lot of walking into a lot of shit this game. You'd think that would make me more careful, and no. You want careful, go to a banjo stream. I am cold, thank you for noticing. I have a giant blanket on, and slippers, and a very, what should be cozy, hoodie, and I am frozen to bits. We could go do that, mini game too. I disagree. Thank you. That is not the intended target for that, but you know what? We'll take it. Well, that was fun. We both killed each other with the same fucking spiky tools. Your lovely wife is home. She says hi. OMG. Hi, thread wife. Like midwife? Are we allowed to say that, or would she prefer? She had a wolf related name. Am I remembering that correctly? Threadwife works, but she does prefer wolf. Okay, wolf it is. truly badass name for someone who sounds like a true badass. Very fitting. So cold, my nose is running. Excuse the sniffles. Ugh. Good. Haven't done that badly at that fight in a minute. And then I just forgot how to pogo. Good. Green Man looks so sad. He does. We got over and said hello to Green Man, Green Prince. And Green Prince, Blue Prince's knockoff. Needs a key. We don't have a key. We're keyless in Seattle. It is actually fucking rainy here, so that's Seattle vibes. That would be kind of funny if that were the one place in the game that, like, instead of making the city rhyme, we just called Greymore Seattle. I'm just like, no, that's fine. Macaroni and fleas is the winning vote from your wife? Oh no! I mean, like, yay, but also sorry to you. It is very good. Pupper is doing something very cute this year in her stream, where she has the Pup Awards or something like that. I'm not sure if it's Puppery Awards or just Pup or oh, it might be the Doofy Awards actually, because her little doggo character is named Doofy. Anyway, she's having her chat like vote on favorite game played on stream for the year, and like favorite clip. Favorite art submitted from chat. If we ever did something like that, it'd be fun to do like favorite weirdly named area in a game. Favorite weirdly named boss in a game. That was a cool way to kill that dude. I need to stop getting so cocky around this thing. It's the second time I fucked up my healing off of that. Even if we only get one of them to come down here, that's fine. Favorite silly nickname in a game, there would be 500 nominees and only 35 people voting. Listen, we're good at making shit. We're good at jokes. E33 is going to win every category in the Doofy Awards too. I don't think so. I voted for Oblivion as best game from Pup Stream this year. That was just really genuinely so much fucking fun to watch. Jokes, gags, goofs, even the occasional bit. True. Food, family, and fellowship. Getting flashbacks to the copy editing or copywriting that I used to do for the church. Every event had food, family, and fellowship. Well, we're getting really good at that room. I guess I could have marked that the down version to the right, the room that's like over a room, down, and to the right. We can't, I don't think we can go forward in it because we don't have double jump. Huge. Food Family Fellowship and fucking bugs with ninja stars. Holy! Is that the one, the only Double OZ and cuties? Welcome on in. I'm gonna stand very still for two reasons. One, so I don't spoil anybody, and two, so I don't die immediately because I'm in a struggle bussy fucking area. So we're just gonna not move. Welcome on in, Z. How is stream? What is Lost Records Bloomin' Rage, if you have time to tell me? If you need to skedaddle, I will not be butthurt in the least. I'm fucking cold. My contact lenses hurt, but otherwise we're having a really fun time dying repeatedly to this boss. That's not even a boss. It's just an area of the game that's killing me. Oh. And by cold, I mean like... is me in a blankie. But welcome on in, Raiders. I hope stream was good. You're of course welcome to come hang out or go take care of yourselves, whatever. It's from the same people that did Life of Strange, essentially a meetup of some old friends now in their 40s and what they got up to in the summer of 95. That sounds dope. I watched Ola O. Ola O is a Twitch streamer here on Twitch. I don't know where I was going to end that sentence. And also does some really fun Let's Plays on YouTube. She did a playthrough of Life is Strange. That was a really interesting game. Probably too much yapping for me to play on stream, but I think I would enjoy playing it off stream. I hope it was fun. We're playing Silksong. This year's winner for Best Action Adventure Game. The Game Awards 2025. Let's go. Silksong got an award. For anybody who's trying to not get spoiled, I get it. I'm gonna play the game here in a second. We'll probably die immediately. You won't see much. It's a game of two parts, and they finished the end of the first part, which ended in a big reveal. Ooh. I didn't realize I had done other games. I feel like there's a second Life is Strange game maybe that I know of, but I wasn't aware that they like had other things up their sleeves. I'll have to go watch the VODs. Okay, bad start. How was Silksong treating me? You know what? Overall, amazing. Love this game. We had a little fun moment earlier where we went around and played some tunes for all the different bugs in the game, and they loved it. They were singing along. It was great. Had a good time. And now it's a choice between a gauntlet, 3 boss fights, or a really difficult area of the game. And I tried 2 of the boss fights in the gauntlet, and here we are. So a little bit struggle bussing. Why? A little bit struggle bussing, and that's okay. If there's a game that I'm gonna be happy to struggle bus on, it's this one. you know? Not today, little bug. I knew that was gonna hit me all the way over here. So irritating. It is meant to be a struggle bus kind of game, so you're right, yeah. I'm not mad about it. Oh, I don't have a map for this area, so I don't know where this looped back to. Somewhere new, though. It looped back to somewhere new. So we did at least make progress. We are on par to be on the world's slowest Silksong playthrough, and I'm not mad about that either. We get cute animations, good music. Tons of very round bugs. Right down there with me? Don't. Okay, thank you. Got 120% on my partial differentials equation test. Let's go. Cam, I am so Hollow Knight brained that I thought that there was a new 120% run available in Hollow Knight somehow, and I was really confused. There's a roseate spoonbill outside. Let's go. I don't actually know that's how you say the name of that bird, but I've seen the name of that bird like a weird amount recently. I feel like one of those should have hit that thing and killed it. Put a couple pictures. They're shitty because I didn't get too close, but he's very pretty. Let's go. It's everybody's cue to go join the Discord to see the good pickies. Alright, we're gonna get this like one more attempt. And then we gotta end stream. Good start. Good start. Getting the bug bit is just at like smack you level. Thank you for the 100 bits. See, that's so cute. I don't know the last time I've even checked how many biddies I've got. It's gonna be so for real with you. Y'all, if you're not following Z, by the way, I haven't done this in a minute. Because I just feel like everybody knows. If you're not following Z, please go. Just downright amazing stream vibes. And cute kitties. Kind of hard to say no to that. I'll take it. Bell puppy good, roach puppy bad. Yeah. Is that, is that hateful to say that? Jeez, this thing fucks me up and it doesn't have to. I could just pay attention and take it slowly and it wouldn't fuck me up. And yet, here we are. Where's the other fucking one? I know you have a friend that spawns. The fuck is going on over here? Why are there like 700 berries in a row? I don't enjoy whatever's happening. We almost bounced our way up to the fucking top of this room though, and that would have been such a great... No, we got in the poop water. It's not poop water. Gosh damn it. Alright, I'm standing still for a moment to answer this question. It's not even a question. You have Gangnam Style stuck in your head? Please help. Well, Gangnam Style. Well, that's on everybody's head, so awesome. No, it's not. It is maggot minestrone or macaroni and fleas. Please refer to it as its scientific name only. Macaroni and fleas! Why do I fuck up that jump every time? Seriously? Oh, there you are. Are you a new one, actually? Did I summon you? Oh, I bet you're the uppies one. I don't have this. It's fine. It's fine. Say thank you for the gifty to Drew. That's very sweet. Drew, enjoy your emotes. We'll pull a little sticker in the sticker book. He comes from the exit that we just found, Cam, by that door over there. He came from the lefties. It's fucking rude. I also had the same question. Say you get a gold star sticker. Okay, well that's enough. That's enough gross soup for me for one day, I believe. So we'll put a little sticky in the sticker book and then we'll go find someone to raid out to. Sorry to everybody who just raided in. We're taking you with. We're doing a double raid. But I promise we'll take you somewhere cute. Switching over to jump scare. Thank you, Say. Here's your gold star sticker. Everybody needs some gold star stickers once in a while. Just makes it feel like you're doing better. Alright, let's go find a fellow cutie. There's the Bob Ross channel. You know we haven't raided in a hot minute? The one and only Mini Jelly. Looks like Mini Jelly is doing Dark Souls 1. She also has something very cute going on in her Christmas tree in the background, so she's explaining that right now. Good vibes, good vibes. You love the Winter Hedgehog graphics? Thank you. I love all of our little seasonal hedgies. You have a good weekend as well, Z, and thank you again for the raid. Someday I hope to be able to raid back into you when our schedules realign. Not realign, align in that way. Okay. We're gonna say hi to Minnie, but first things first. If you're not in the Discord, come hang out with us. Sometimes we have pictures of fancy birds. Sometimes we have pictures of pets. We've never had a picture of a clean butt, but we do have clean butts. There's our little raid message. Yeah, thanks for being here, Plum. I didn't actually say hello yet, but hello. We're gonna be sipping it up in our raid message today. The second raid message is for anybody who's not subscribed, so you can join in the fun. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, let's start the raid. Mini jelly. Thanks for being here, Amanda and Stonk. I got the whole set today. Thank y'all for hanging out. There's a small possibility that I will stream late tomorrow. I don't know what I would do content-wise, but thinking about it. Thinking about either doing a second collab stream tomorrow or a cozy stream or something. I don't know. We'll think about it to make up for the fact that I missed 2 days this week. Regardless, we are doing a collab stream Sunday. Chrono, Crimbo, that guy. We're doing a collab. I speak for a living. We're doing Escape Simulator 2, which we tried to do 2 weeks ago, and then the power in my entire neighborhood went out for 5 hours. So we're gonna try again. Hopefully nobody like runs into a power station or whatever the fuck happened, and it'll be good times. So see you Sunday for sure, maybe tomorrow, and then Monday we'll be back to Silksong no matter what. So okay, love you all. 6-7, bye.